Hey guys, it's pajama time on Moving On TV. As you can see, it's just me and my dressing gown. And good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I just felt that I was needed on here at the moment, and I just have to say I'm really sorry about the fact that I couldn't go on today with I've Got Live, but I didn't wake up. I didn't wake up till 8 p.m. I'm sorry about that. I'm exhausted. I've been working a lot, but I wanted to come on today, natural, me, like I do now and then, because Moving On TV is Ascension TV, and it's all about being ourselves. And just to talk to you, to find out how you're doing, and, just to talk to people that feel completely on their own, people that I just get the feeling there's a heaviness in the air. We're waiting again. We're waiting. It's a sense of waiting. The best thing to do at the moment is just nurture yourself. And of course, I'm going to call on the Course in Miracles in a minute, as usual. I mean, I feel let down. I feel let down all over the place. I feel let down. I feel alone. I feel stuck. I feel like I can't really move on. I want to do theatre. I want to get out there and do theatre and rehearse and create encounters and, and build. And I want to be able to go to a supermarket and do my shopping and buy the food that I want and not rely on someone who's buying me food, which isn't what I want, bringing home, giving me the stuff that I don't want. I want my independence back. And, because I'm not bowing down to anyone, I don't want to start any fights. But I don't want to put myself into a situation where I've already have problems with the boys in blue, where I go to a supermarket, which are getting ridiculous now, because I won't wear their implements. I have absolutely no interest in that consciousness. So I don't go anywhere. And I have to rely on someone, even Abel and Cole last week, they weren't able to provide what I asked for. They gave me something with alcohol and they didn't even ask. And so I contacted them, they apologized and they refunded me. But, it's that kind of feeling like you're going through a time where you want to be in charge of what you eat, at least, so you can stay well. The whole of this consciousness now is about the mind, body, spirit. And the whole of this consciousness is about choosing what keeps you well. And you know what I'm talking about, because I can't talk about it on Living on TV. And that's what we're fighting against, is the lack of choice, to take away my choice to be well. That is not acceptable, and it will not happen. So what I'm trying to say is, so we're all in hermit mode. If you look at the tarot, maybe that's what I'll do. I'm having some soup and I'm having something to eat, but maybe I'll look at the tarot for all of us, because I feel very, very, very lonely today. And I didn't get up, as I say, I didn't get up till 8 o'clock. And a lot of people are feeling this. I know there's people that have absolutely no one. The ascension is hitting us, the awakening is hitting us, karma is hitting us all over the place. And so, you're very sensitive. We're all very sensitive. And the most important thing is to try and eat and drink, eat and drink and try to connect on the phone or connect to Moving On TV. I'm always here for you, even when I'm asleep. If you put a message on Moving On TV, I will get back to you. Let me just get the phone and check it. I'm so grateful that I have this platform, that I can come on here and I can talk to you, and we can help each other, because that's what Moving on TV is. And I'm checking the Moving on TV phone, and it doesn't, there are no messages. But what I'm saying is, this is where you can, oh, the number is, I'll put it here if you don't know it. No one should be isolated and on their own completely. 07437 532 798. It's just a shoulder. That's all I am. A shoulder for you to cry on. I don't expect anything from anyone. My life is the way it is. It's in limbo, except, and I'm waiting for this eviction thing to come through. So I'm living one day at a time, and maybe that's why I don't want to get up sometimes, and I'm working nonstop because I don't want to face anymore, quite honestly. And I suppose all of you a lot of you are feeling this. We need, to step away as well. We need to be able to say, I can't take anymore. I can't. And so I suppose one of the things that gets to me is the normal things, like to be able to go to a supermarket and buy what I want. I want to buy a gluten-free chocolate cake, don't you? Vegan gluten-free chocolate cake is what I want. But I can't. I have to rely on someone, and they can't do it. So I just have to sit there and rely on them at the moment, because after what happened with the police, and I had to sign a document, because of what happened, to admit that I did something in August, when I was doing the Trafalgar Square things, and now I don't feel that it's safe for me to just go out. I don't. And since there was violence against my car, I don't feel safe to go out. It's not right, so I'm in my little cubby hole here, running Moving on TV. I get a little bit of fresh air. I open the door and I breathe fresh air. That's about it at the moment. And I'm doing my best, I'm pretty sane and balanced, because I got up and I made myself something to eat, because I hadn't eaten anything or drunk anything. And someone went on last night, and I videoed the singing and I put it on, and it looks really good. And someone said to me, I would love to be drunk like that. And I said, I'm not drunk. I never drink, and I'm not interested in drinking. I stay sane on a daily basis by doing what I love, which is Moving on TV, and staying open with my heart as much as I can. But I get triggered very quickly, and it's not easy, guys. It's not an easy time for any of us. I just had to go at someone because they didn't get me the food, or just it's like normal things, like you want some grapes, and now it's an effort. That person, you can't get anything online. This was something healthy, and you can't get it because you can't actually go out and buy your own food. That's how we've got now. Yeah. And every day is one day at a time. Today, I have to remind myself, it's Sunday the 17th. I've missed the whole day, but then I gained a whole day. Everything is all over the place time-wise. But I missed a whole day. And today I slept. So that's good, isn't it? I slept. Me and the cats just slept. But, the body, the ego wants to go shopping, to do a big shop, to buy loads of food that I want, not what someone else is buying for me. And that gets to the ego. The ego gets really fed up. So the only thing I could think of is, because I know I am a messenger of God. I'm a messenger. Moving on TV is here to make you happy. Living on TV is here to give you hope. And also, but you have to go through everything to get to the hope. You know, you have to go through the pain. And we are. Sorry. Oh, God, I'm always doing this stuff with my fingers on my nose and my face. And, you know, I don't know what that is. I'm just noticing more and more that I do this a lot. Maybe it's a nervous reaction or something. But what I'm saying is, the little voice inside me said, well, if you feel like shit, and I know other people are going through so much, I don't know why, but I'm picking it up. And I'm so empathetic that I can pick up. I know people are going through a lot. We're living in total uncertainty. We don't know what's going to come next. We don't. And so I thought, well, go on moving on TV and do something. And that's what I'm doing. I'm on here in my dressing gown. No, just me again, just Lauren. Okay? This is me. So if you come and visit me, this is what you'll get. You know, you won't get the wigs, you won't get the masks that I put on as an entertainer and the hostess of Moving on TV, because after all, I am producing a show for you. I'm entertaining you and I'm cheering you up. But this is me. This is just Lauren. Warts and all. No makeup. Maybe a little bit left over from yesterday because I couldn't be bothered to take it off. And that's bad. And just me, you know, that's it. The way Mum would have a go at me, which I really don't care anymore, you know. But what I'm saying is this is just me. This is the way I am. This is natural Lauren. And I woke up feeling that there are people that need me and I can't be there for them because there's no contact, maybe. And I'm eating. Avocado and soup, turmeric soup. So there's always a few people watching, and you know, I know they watch because they need me. They need cheering up or they need something. And I gave you a lot of comedy last night and I gave you entertainment and I exhausted myself again. So it's a very, very difficult time. It's a very lonely time. And if people tell you otherwise, then they're very lucky. They're either living in fool's, either living in, I was going to say fool's paradise because they don't know what reality is, or they've got really loving families, or they've got loving friends, or they're living in a warm place where the sun is shining, or they've got a beautiful home, they're not being evicted. I'm going on Charlie's on Tuesday, and I'm going to talk a little bit about the other side of the coin, because what gets to me sometimes, is that nobody brings it up. Nobody brings it up. Everyone is living in the Sarah and Desara already. Everyone is living in what ifs. I'm living in the way things are in 3D at the moment. Are pretty dire for a lot of people. And I'm going to bring that up on Charlie's program, and I'm going to ask him, can you empathize? Because I never see that. I never see the empathy. And I want to know what he'll say. He's a nice, very caring human being. And I think he's doing his best to empathize by going out there and telling us that everything's going to be okay. But he's not living in my reality. And he's not living in a lot of people have been evicted. A lot of people have lost their businesses. A lot of people are in poverty. A lot of people are suffering. And to me, I will say to you, you know what it's getting to me, Charlie, is I can't go out and buy a salad. I can't go out and buy what I want. And even when it gets delivered, they're not delivering what you ask because they assume things and they don't ask and whatever. You know, this is just the ego. But I think I need to ask Charlie some questions, realistic questions as well. And he's a lovely guy, and and I trust him, and I believe he's doing a wonderful job. I'm the entertainment. I'm providing you with as much entertainment and comedy and stuff to raise your vibrations. And I raised them to the roof with the singing last night. Okay, was it last night? Was it the day? I don't even remember. It was last night, wasn't it? Yeah, Saturday. And I said, I'm raising those vibrations, especially when I did Sweet Child of Mine and Diana and stuff like that. Really raising your vibrations to the point where you feel, because we're all connected. And I know I'm doing this for those of you that feel completely alone, like I do today, except they don't have moving on TV. I do. They don't have the spirit that I have. I do. And they have a lot of responsibilities that they can't live up to. And I feel for them, and I don't. My responsibility is just to smelly cats at the moment. And this eviction thing, I'm not thinking about it because it's Sunday, the 17th of January, end of. Okay? And it's not Monday, it's Sunday. And I don't have anything today to think about this. I don't need to think about that today. Okay? So I'm giving you everything to make you happy, to show you that you can achieve your dreams. I'm giving you comedy, entertainment, and everything that I possibly can. Even a whole musical to join us, where people let go of their worries and their suffering. If you saw the other day, Emily came on and said, took my mind off everything. Everything. So moving on TV has definitely become Ascension TV. In the way that I'm coming from Lumiere, where I came from, the spiritual name that I am, to give you hope and then the glory. However, we are going through it together, right? You go to Charlie and Charlie gives you hope in a different way. I give you the entertainment, and I can only give you what I can give you. If I don't get the intel, I can't give it to you. But it's important to have the other side as well. This is a war. This is a war, and in a war you have insight, you have entertainment, you have comedy. I've got to create the schedule for tomorrow. It's all holistic, and I will be glorifying the most incredible souls on this planet, like Martin, Paul McDonald, Rebecca, all the people that I've got on here that are stunning geniuses that are bringing you healing. Mind, body, spirit will be going on tomorrow from 8 a.m. Up until then, I will be doing comedy. We'll be watching Barbara Bertha together, and I don't know about you, but when I watch her, she makes me laugh. And I hope she makes you laugh. I'm going to pull up one of hers and watch it with you. But not until we've done A Course in Miracles. And tomorrow's Holistic Monday again. But she makes me laugh. And when she rings up people and she does bobbers about, which I really didn't have the energy to get up. And the whole thing with Jamie, I mean, to me, the funniest one is with Francis. But there's a whole lot of them, and I must admit, it does make me laugh, thank God. When I watch it, it makes me laugh. And so does Piaf, with her rudeness. And the one, my favorite one is Grab It and Run, okay? If you haven't seen it yet. And this is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make you happy and make you laugh. So the funniest one to me is the Grab It and Run one. The timeshares. We'll watch it together in a minute with Chris Sivright. It's so funny and it's so ridiculous, and we improvised it on the spot. Okay, so to me, it makes me laugh, and I'm making you. I'm doing everything I can to make you laugh. Imagine someone turning up at your house. It's ridiculous, trying to sell you timeshare to Afghanistan. It's like trying to sell you a timeshare to Wuhan. Baba Bertha would make a meal out of it. But I'm not in the space to do Baba Bertha. I don't want to take on a mask. I want to be real with you. Yes, I could easily do comedy at the moment, but I don't want to, and I don't want to sing at the moment. The only thing I can think of singing to you at the moment is one song, because it's how I feel, and I think a lot of people would identify with it. And I might just do that. I might just do that for you. But I'm going to do A Course in Miracles with you, and I'm going to do the book, the little book. It's a bit like the AA book just for today. And we're still in Sunday, as far as I'm concerned, we're still in Sunday. But for this song keeps coming to me. Whenever I get a song coming to me, I probably will sing it to you. And it's not going to be that clear because it's on streaming and everything on streaming. It's not that good. But what I do sometimes, I can't be bothered, I'm too tired, is to get my video camera, unless I can set it up without putting it on the stupid tripod. I will film it, and then it'll be a lot clearer for you to hear afterwards. But I really cannot be bothered to set up the camera at the moment. If I do sing something, but then I do know it doesn't do me justice. This streaming thing is not that good. If I can set the camera up in a way where it will just film, just hold it. I could just hold it, I suppose. I suppose I could just hold it. I could just hold it like that while I'm singing, okay? But then that's not ideal either. Let's think. Hang on a second, guys. There's a solution here. Because this song keeps coming to me that I need to sing it to you. Yesterday I did Born Free for you guys, and I knew that there was a reason why I did that. Oh, just go get the tripod, Lauren. Just go get the tripod for that. Because when I record it with the video, it's so clear. And if this song is something I'm supposed to sing to you, maybe I ought to do it right. So hang on a sec. But I'm just being directed to sing this song to you, then what? Okay. I'm getting the feeling that moving on TV is a comfort to some people. And when they see me come on, they think, oh, wow, I'm okay. Because Lauren feels the same way. Lauren feels very alone today. Lauren feels very isolated. Lauren isn't very happy because she can't buy food and do what she wants to do. Similar to how I feel, maybe, and how you feel. And then you can identify with me and know that I'm a real person, you're a real person, and the heart is wide open. So this is a song I felt, maybe a couple of songs here to show my solidarity with you guys. But this one keeps coming up. So I'm going to sing it to you.
Introducing new GoDaddy Websites Plus Market.
I don't know if you guessed it, anyone who's on here, but I'm going to sing this to you guys, and that's the phone number of Moving On TV. So please stay in touch. Let me put the email address. Don't feel that you're alone, because you're never alone. We're here. You know, I created Moving On TV for you guys for a reason. Because I feel like that today. I feel like that today. There we go. Okay, and there's the phone number. There's the phone number, but the email address. Okay, I'm putting the phone number because I want people to reach out, to text. I'm on here now. If anyone needs to talk, all right? I'm on here now. But I'm going to sing this song to you. Maybe a few songs for you to understand that I'm there for you. You're never alone. Moving On TV, even Not All Alone, the song that me and Aunt Sarah did, is to combat loneliness, to show you you are never alone. And whatever is going on in your life, you can pick up Moving On TV's phone and text me or ring me, and everyone. Yeah, I'm here. We're here. Because I know what it feels like to not have anyone to talk to or to not know what to do. And some of us, sometimes when we're hurt, we disconnect altogether. But maybe we could try something different. This is the ascension after all. Instead, maybe reach out. You know, I used to ring the Samaritans all the time on 116 123. And now it's more difficult to do it because they're not always neutral. So I don't want to go into my belief system. So I come on Moving On TV instead, and maybe I'll sing or maybe I'll do something to help others. Okay, so mic's not working. That's because it's off. Sometimes it's easier to sort out the technical side than it is anything else. Looks like this thing is. No, it's on there. Okay. 1, 2. Happiness is just an illusion, filled with sadness and confusion. What becomes of the broken hearted who have loved us now departed? No, I've gotta find some kind of peace of mind. Hey. Love grow all around, but for me they come tumbling down. Every day heartaches grow little stronger. I can stand this pain much longer. I walk in shadows searching for light. Hold on, no comfort inside. Open up brains with someone who cares. Always moving and going nowhere. What becomes of the broken hearted? Who I love that's now departed. I know I've got to find some kind of peace of mind. Help me, please. I don't succeed. Someone's love is growing. All is lost. There's no place. Feeling that's left is an unhappy ending. Now what becomes of the broken hearted? Who had love that's now departed? I know I've got to find some kind of peace of mind. I'm searching everywhere just to find someone to care. I'll be looking every day. I know I'm gonna find a way. Nothing's gonna stop me now. I'll find a way somehow. I'll be searching everywhere. You're welcome, Gary. Yes, I got the feeling I needed to sing that song. Welcome to Moving On TV, Gary. I'm sorry I didn't know the verse that well, but the heart is in it. I mean, these are the ones I'm going to sing to you now, okay? Because it's from the heart. And again, I'm asking you guys, please reach out, text, or call if you're feeling low, if you're feeling down. You've got a friend. Moving On TV is here for you, and I'm awake now. I've slept all day, so. But it's very important to try and reach out if you can, guys. Do something different. It's the ascension, it's awakening. Thank you. The road is long with many windings that leads us to who knows where. But I'm strong enough to carry it. And heavy is my brother. So on we go. His welfare is my concern. No burden is easy to bear. We'll get there. For I know you would not come with me. The enemy is my brother. If I'm laid at all, I'm laid with sadness that everyone's heart is filled with of love for one another. It's a long road from which there is no return, while we're on our way to there. Why not share? Hi, Nicholas. And the world doesn't weigh me down. When you fly way above it, Nicholas Chapman, you ain't heavy. You're my brother. You're my brother, you're my sister. We're all in this together, guys. My heart belongs to you. You're my brother. You're my brother. You're my brother. You and me. You're my brother. You and me. No. You're my brother. Hey, Nicholas, why should you never buy flowers from a monk? Only you can prevent florist friars. Sorry, don't get it. Can you explain? Oh, is that a clue? I get it. All right, yes, I get it. Yes, that was before this COV, thing. This Doris thing, wasn't it? Yeah, I see. Hopefully this Doris thing will disappear the same way, eh, Nicholas? Anyway, we can only hope, right? Right. Those are the kind of songs I feel like singing to you at the moment. And of course this one. And I just got up, so my voice isn't warmed up or anything. But as I say, I'm reaching out to anyone who feels alone, let down, disappointed, scared, confused, anything. I hope these songs get into your heart.
Scientists discovered some people have a secret pooping habit that keeps them effortlessly thin.
That doesn't make you laugh. Soup went down the wrong way. When you're down and in trouble and you need a helping hand, and nothing is going right. Close your eyes and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest night. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you gotta do is come. I'll be there yes, I will. You got a friend. And the sky above you is so dark and full of clouds, and the north wind begins to blow. Keep your head together and call my name out loud. Soon you'll hear me knocking upon your door. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running there to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you gotta do is come, and you'll be fine. And it's good to know that you've got a friend when people can be so cold. They'll hurt you, they'll desert you, they'll take your soul if you let them, but don't you let them. You just call out my name. You know wherever I am, I'll come to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you gotta do is call, and I'll be silent. You got a friend. You got a friend, babe. Ain't it good to know that you got a friend? Ain't it good to know? Ain't it good to know that you got a friend? You got a friend. You got a friend. You got. Ain't it good to know? Ain't it good? You got a friend. Oh, baby, you got a friend. Thank you, guys. That's it. I'm not going to do any more singing now. I'm going to do A Course in Miracles and the thought for today to help you guys. So just give me a second. I haven't even warmed my voice up. It's not good to sing without that, so I'm definitely not going to do that now. What I will do is I'll get that on for you so you'll be able to hear it without the streaming interference. I'll try and get that on for you straight away. Right. So I hope that made you feel a little bit better, guys. I know if I want to get to my feelings, then a bit of singing gets it up, gets the feelings to surface, and yeah. Especially in Heavy, He's My Brother. That song just melts me. I don't know about you, but it makes me melt. It's basically, Glenn Campbell wrote it, and it's all about war, isn't it? It's all about the camaraderie of people when they're in the army together, and we're in this together. Where we go one, we go all. That's why we say, where we go one, we go all. We may not be fighting shoulder to shoulder, some of us. You know, we're doing everything we can to stay alive and well in this crazy times that we're living in, yeah? But we're doing our best. Bear with me a second. I just want to get this quickly onto Adobe. So, as I said, that song, I've got to do the schedule. Oh, God. Schedule's going to be an hour behind, whatever. That's life. Hello, Nicholas. Is that a cold? Because if it is, I got it. Right? We're all in charge of our lives. It's up to us to get out there and make the change, isn't it? Right. I'm just going to put this on quickly. When I sing now, I record it onto a video, because then I can put it back for you, and there's none of the streaming interference, because it can be really noisy and nasty. But when I put it on from the video, you get the quality more, and you get my singing, which is good for me as a singer, but you get the quality as well, obviously. Right. So this one is for everyone who's feeling a little bit down, lonely, heartbroken. As I said, I don't really know the song that well, so I did my best. I should have done You'll Never Walk Alone. I might do it a cappella for you guys. Maybe I'll do it a cappella. Just bear with me as I've got to do the schedule in a minute. So it's Holistic Monday tomorrow. So, I'll put something on for you, something to make you laugh, hopefully. You say, Bubba makes me laugh. I hope she makes you laugh. So hopefully it's make it. Okay, it will make you laugh. reach out, to text. I'm just going to put the phone number on here, and then that's it. I should set it to edit. Okay, there you go. Trying to survive. I'm as prepared as I can be. Those balls I need to be. How are you, sweetheart? I've got an apology to make to someone very quickly because of shopping. I just don't, I think that people lack empathy. A lot of people lack empathy. Empathy is about putting yourself in another people's shoes. And I think people don't do that enough, unfortunately. We don't do that enough. But I'm going to look at A Course in Miracles. I won't be on here for very long. I'll do the schedule for tomorrow. Nicholas, I'm going to put your interview on BitChute, but with BitChute it can only be half an hour, so I'll chunk it down. So your interview, because I'm not putting things on YouTube anymore, they just wipe them. Not your kind of interview anyway. So I'll do that soon. BitChute's a little bit of a nightmare. Brand new Tube is even more of a nightmare because you can't get anything on there. I don't know, it's got to be 1 GB or something. But anyway, at least we have BitChute. Okay, guys, so I'm going to do A Course in Miracles quickly with you. And today is, I see, well, we're on Monday now. I am not alone in experiencing the effects of my seeing. That's because we're collective. That's because we affect each other. And I'm hoping that, you know, you guys that come on here, whether it's one person that watches or 2 people, that you're getting something from watching. That you're getting something, that you're getting some comfort. And then I feel like I'm here for a reason. You know, I feel like if you're getting some comfort now from watching, we're very grateful. I'm very grateful. If someone is on here and getting comfort from it, I got 2 unlikes, you know, so the idiots that come on here gave me 2 unlikes, you know, typical. Whatever, you know, I get trolls, a lot of trolls on here, and people without a heart. Anyone who could give me unlikes the way I'm feeling at the moment hasn't got a heart. Anyone who had a heart, but we know the world is being ruled by something that is heartless, hasn't it, Nicholas? And that's life, you know, wherever. Like it doesn't bother me that much. People are coming off YouTube. I'm coming off YouTube. I'm going on BitChute, but this is the way for me to stream. So shame on you, anyone who gave me unlikes. It just shows what useless pieces of rubbish you are. And I hope I can block you, but I can't because you're so gutless, you don't put your name. Or these are the same people that sent me emails and smashed my car in, no doubt. Yeah. Anyway, I am not alone in experiencing the effects of my seeing. Now, the body's eyes just saw 2 unlikes on YouTube, and I feel like shit. Now, let's have a look. What does the Course in Miracles say about this? What does Jesus say about this? The body's eyes saw something that really upset me, is that cruel people are on my YouTube giving me unlikes when I'm coming from the heart to try and help myself, giving out a phone number so no one is ever lonely. And you can feel these bastards. I feel the rage. So I am not alone in experiencing the effects of my seeing from the eyes. The idea for today is another step in learning that the thoughts which give rise to what you see are never neutral or unimportant. It also emphasizes the idea that minds are joined, which will be giving increasing stress to later on. Today's idea does not refer to what you see as much as to how you see it, perception. Therefore, the exercises for today emphasize this aspect of your perception. The 3 or 4 practice periods which are recommended should be done as follows. Look about you, seeing subjects for the application of the idea for today as randomly as possible, keeping your eyes on each one long enough. I'm not alone in experiencing the effects of how I see this mug. Okay? I'm not alone in experiencing the effects of my seeing. I'm not alone in experiencing the effects of how I see this hand. I'm not alone in experiencing the effects of my seeing. I'm not alone in experiencing the effects of how I see 2 unlikes from 2 bastards on YouTube. I am not alone in experiencing the effects of my seeing. You see, it's got to be neutral. Jesus or whatever, the Christ consciousness wants you to get to a point where it doesn't bother you because you're so neutral. So the 2 unlikes on YouTube. I'm very grateful. If someone is on here and getting comfort from it. Where's that coming from? 2 unlikes, so the idiots that come on there. Oh wow, it's coming from here. Took me back to YouTube and somebody gave me another like. Thank you. So I've got 3 likes and 2 unlikes. But Jesus, the Christ, the consciousness wants us to think that the fact that I got 2 unlikes or whatever is the same as this mug. It means nothing in the big scheme of things, does it? 2 sheep, basically 2 sheep, 2 birds put 2 unlikes on my YouTube, okay? So basically 2 sheep that know no better. And as Jesus said, they will learn. They will learn and you have to forgive them. But the body is experiencing the rage, okay? So what you do is you cannot deny it. And remember the lesson, you are never upset for the reason you think, okay? So this is nothing to do with people putting 2 unlikes on YouTube for me. Nothing to do with that. This is way deep down from my childhood, probably because I had no friends as a child. Let's see where it takes me. Let's watch it. Let's watch where we go in the timeline. Okay, so 2 people gave me unlikes, 2 unlikes on YouTube, 3 likes. The mind doesn't go to the 3 likes, the mind goes to the 2 unlikes. Okay, so I'm hated or I'm not liked by 2 people in the whole millions and billions and trillions of this world. And it should mean as much to me as a mug. But I'm so grateful to these people because they've given me an opportunity to show you how the mind works. So thank you for putting those unlikes. This is the silver lining, yeah? Okay, so we go inside and we are never upset for the reason you think. Where is it taking me? I got 2 unlikes on YouTube. Where is this going? Where is it going? Where is it going? Mom, your hair is a mess. Mom, okay, mother, the mother. Your hair is a mess. Why are you going on with your pajamas and you've got no pride? You're going on with your dressing gown. That's mom. That's my mother that gave me the unlike because I'm a mess. That's my mother who had no life at all and no gratitude, and who I am trying to live for her to give her a life in a nice way. Okay? That's mom. Oh, why are you singing things like that? You should be singing the opera stuff that we gave. We paid a fortune for singing teachers, and you go out there and sing, she loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's my mum and dad. Guilt. Okay, so this has nothing to do with the two people that put 2 unlikes on YouTube. Nothing to do with it. This is going way back to my childhood. Do you understand how this works? And that's where I need to be. No friends at school. This intense loneliness is coming from my childhood in Israel. A little Irish child that didn't want to be there. I had no friends, that sat there on the steps. I always get this picture of me sitting outside the steps in the school on my own. On my own. There's a song. Thank you for giving me a song. A beautiful song from Les Mis. You see, you use everything to your advantage. And when someone does something that's not nice, something that is unkind, you use it for your advantage. They're probably watching now. So thank you. I'm grateful that you did what you did, because now it's given me another song to sing. I don't give a shit if you like my voice or not. I'm listening to my voice and I'm doing my recordings. I can see that my voice is good, thank God. My singing teacher is telling me my voice is good, thank God, and so is everyone. It doesn't matter. When I get 5-star reviews, it's good enough for me to know what I've got to offer. It doesn't matter. It's what's coming from the heart, even if I can't sing at all at 1 a.m. in the morning because I just got up. So that I'm not triggered, but this is a beautiful song, okay? And I'm going to sing it to you in a very gentle way. This is all about cats. That one was about cats. On my own, pretending he's beside me. I walk with you to morning. Without him, I feel his arms around me. When I lose my way, I close my eyes, and he has found me. In the rain, pavement shines like silver. All the lights are misty in the river. Without him, the trees are full of starlight. All I see is him and me forever and forever. And I know it's only in my mind that I'm talking to myself, not to you. And I know, although our love is blind, still I say there's a way for us. I love him when the night is over. He's gone, a river's just a river. Without him, the world around me changes. Trees are buried everywhere, the streets are full of strangers. I love him every day. I'm learning all my life. I've only been We found you. Its world will go on turning. A world that's full of happiness that I have never known. I love you. Thank you. I'm so grateful when the voice does what it's meant to do, even though my breathing is shit at the moment. Tired, just so tired like the rest of you. The only way I can hold my phrases with Casta Diva, but I'm not going to sing that at the moment. But this is a good song to sing at the moment. I'm sure a lot of you feel it. Please lock me away and don't allow it here inside and I hide my loneliness. I don't care what they say, I won't stay in the room. Birds sing out a tree and the rain clouds out the moon and I'm okay. Here I'll stay, my loneliness. I don't care what they say, I won't stay in the room. So I wait till the black. I will see my true love smile. When they come, I know not when. When he does, I'll know. So baby, until then, lock me away. And don't allow the day here inside where I hide my loneliness. I don't care what they say, I will stay in the world. I don't care what they say, I will stay in the world without you. They don't know why. I will see my true love smile. When they come, I know not when. When he does, I'll know. So baby, until then, lock me away. And don't allow the day here inside where I hide with my loneliness. I don't care what they say, I won't stay in the world without love. I don't care what they say, I won't stay in the world without love. And the Mars boys go to sleep. I feel very sad. Identify your emotion. I feel sad, I feel lonely. I'm going to charge up the Mars boy. Where is he? I think he fell down. There he is. I feel sad and I feel lonely. There you go. Yum.
It's a very sensitive webcam. Oh, I feel sad. I feel lonely. I feel tired. I feel like I've got to do the schedule for you guys for tomorrow for Holiday Monday. So I'm going to leave you with some Bobba. Hopefully it'll make you laugh. All right, Nicholas, something to make you laugh. Let's get some Bobba on with her intel, with her silliness. Let's see, what can I find for you? ABBA? A long one. While I'm doing the schedule. Won't take me long to do the schedule, but Bobba, you watched Bobba and Janie yesterday. That was funny. Leap up and down. I've got life. Bobba's way to deal with trolls. Shall we put that on? Bobba's way to deal with trolls. Bobba Bertha and Bobba Frankie, comedy with members of the public. Bobba explains the Wizard of Oz. Bobba, where's all of them? Oh, here we go. I don't know what this is. It says 44444. Okay. Bobba Bertha and All Wives' Tales of the Second Wave. Let's put that one on, shall we? And then I can have a laugh with you guys. Oh, hang on. We've got It's My Life first. This is my fun. This is my favorite. Oh, it's gone now. It's My Life. Grab It and Run. Have you watched it, Nicholas? It's My Life. Grab It and Run. Let's watch that one. As I say, this was improvised on the spot with Chris Sivright. We had no rehearsal, but we just came up with an idea and we just improvised it. That was so much good fun. When all of this madness is over, I want actors to come here and we'll do improv. I want to do more of this, please. That's weird. It's not coming up in my quick stuff. It's my life. It's my life. And I'll do what I want. Right. No, that's the wrong one. That's not the one I wanted. I seem to have crashed. I hope you're feeling okay, Gary, who put there that I chose the right song. I hope you're not too heartbroken, sweetheart. This too shall pass. That's all I know to say is try and focus on being here in this moment. Do a gratitude list. Do a list, a brainstorm of the dreams you want to achieve, and then watch Moving on TV life coaching and go out and achieve. Like I've got to get my Patreons done. I haven't done anything about it yet. There we go. Right. This is my favorite. I'm going to watch it with you guys, and I hope it makes you laugh. Laugh. Because Sunday night is still comedy. There we go. As I say, it was improvised on the spot. Marcel! Oh, who is that? Marcel! Marcel, open the door! Ah, where is he? I can't. Who is it? Who is it? Who are you?
Grab it and run. From grab it and run, grab it and run, grab it and run.
Oh, Oh, yes, I remember. We made an appointment. Come in, Mr. Rabbit.
You are Mr. Jones.
No, I'm Edith Piaf.
Sorry,
How dare you?
sorry, Edith Piaf wants... Ah, you're the lady who wants the timeshare.
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 Whatever, I don't know. Come in, come in, come in. It's cold. It's too cold in England.
Nice.
Mr. Rabbit, it's very nice to meet you, Mr. Rabbit.
Sorry,
Right.
yes.
Mr. Rabbit.
Yes,
Yes,
I
please
grab
come,
it then I...
come
all right.
into
Shall
my...
I'll take off my shoes and give
Yeah,
you...
please, take off your shoes. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Right. Would you like a drink, Mr. Rabbit?
No,
Maybe a coffee or tea?
thank you. No,
Nothing?
thank you.
Good.
No, I have several other people to see.
Oh.
But I came here
So-
second specially. Because
Yes?
it's something... You've won some competition. Somewhere in Spain, beginning with A. No, I'm sorry. It's a timeshare discount in... Sorry, my screen's too small. Afghanistan. That's why I say it's a long word. I do apologise.
Afghanistan?
Yes, it's a timeshare.
Oh, sounds
That-
interesting.
and that-
Yes,
you could-
it's very busy in Afghanistan. It's
No,
very noisy.
this person is
So
dead.
it's a bar.
No, it's all dead quiet there. Dead
Oh,
quiet.
it's a special place in Afghanistan.
Yes, it's just next to a cemetery.
Next to a cemetery. Oh, that's nice. Then I can prepare. Because I'm 99 years old. I'm not likely to live very much longer.
That's what
But
most people there have
dead
said, actually.
anyway.
Yes.
So, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. A
And I think-
timeshare near a
And
cemetery.
I think
quite
if we
like
could
that
take
idea.
10% deposit today, I can give you an even bigger discount.
You want 10% deposit for what?
Well, it gives you can go there.
What do you offer me?
Well, you can go there any week over the next 3 months, but there's a special discount if you wish to go there. Hang on. Tomorrow. If you go tomorrow, we can give you a 50% discount.
I can't go tomorrow. It's impossible to go tomorrow.
Well, not everybody gets these discounts.
Impossible
Not everybody
tomorrow.
gets
I'm really sorry, but it's too close. Too close. You would not understand my life.
But apparently hardly anybody's there tomorrow. You know, almost all by yourself.
Oh, that sounds nice. Really, lots of young men though? What about the
There
young
are,
men?
yes. Well, we have a lot of pictures of young men in that area. Sadly, you can't see any women there. There's
Oh,
local
they
customs.
don't any women.
Local customs, no.
Well, Marcel would
all seem
probably
very
let me
young.
go. I'm not.
Well, they certainly all seem very... And
impressed.
if only I can give you I haven't the papers in the car. If I can give you a form to sign now, we can give you the discount for tomorrow. And you can even use it. You don't have to use it tomorrow. It's called tomorrow's discount, but you don't have to use it until the end of this year.
Do you have any pictures for me to see?
Well,
I would like to see some photos.
the problem is we have this company policy that we don't want to show people pictures until they've really signed up. It's called have you heard of trickle down? It's sort of the temptation building. We like to tell you a bit about the place, the beautiful scenery, the peace and quiet. You hear a few bangs, but then you have traffic near here, so it's nothing
Yes,
special.
a lot, and some bombs then going off.
Well,
in
that's
Armenia.
mainly in Syria and,
Oh,
and
nowhere
other
near.
countries. Well, not
You
this
sure
particular
it's
area.
the right same Afghanistan we
It
saw on the
is.
news already?
No, that's Western propaganda. You don't want to believe that.
No.
This is up a particular mountain.
Yes.
Tibetans have used this for centuries. In fact, there's something very much like your Buddhist cat is I've seen over there, the one that I saw outside that seemed to be absolutely motionless. Very peaceful. If only... Well, shall I go and get the forms? If I get the
Do
forms...
they have
you'll
some
sign.
whiskey there?
No, they don't, because
Oh,
no.
that's
They have a local drink called tamascat, and that
What's
has
that?
a similar. To be honest, I don't really know. It's some Arabic term, but
Tamascat.
tamascat, and it has a very beneficial effect on your health. That's what you want. Somebody
I don't care about health. I'm 99 years old.
You didn't get
I
to
got
live
here
this
with drinking and debauchery and everything. I don't care about that.
Yes, but alcohol preserves you. The debauchery kept certain parts of you flexible.
And no, I don't. It's got to have lots of whiskey. Not interested. If I can't, can I bring my whiskey?
Well, there is this other option. You know, like Ryanair charge extra if you want to put something on the planes.
Yes.
If you take your own bottle of whiskey,
Yeah.
then they guarantee that you can take it as far as the border. Now, there is a sort of a custom there. You give the guards bribes or something. But if you pay...
I can
Actually, it
raise
says
around.
here
Woo!
that
I
if you-
feel. I sing Hallelujah, my Lord. I start singing that, they all crouch at my feet. They all dance with me because I am the piano.
That's exactly the thing they would like there.
I throw roses at them.
But if you would be kind enough just to sign up now, no obligation, providing you go before the end of the year. So if you sign and if you tick the box that says does not apply for tomorrow, then you won't have to go tomorrow, as long as you go by the end of the year. 10%, and you got the 50%. So the 10% you pay now, the 50% discount, that only leaves 40%, which is about the strength of the whiskey. That's a winner.
How
Shall I
much
go and get
is
the paper?
this in francs?
Well, it depends a lot on the exchange rate because it's euros now anyway.
But
But
we're talking about
yes.
1940.
well, it's probably the whole package is probably less than half the price of the clothes that you wear on an evening out.
Well, you know what? I really have to talk to Marcel first. He's my love, he's my life. Marcel!
Well-
He's not here at the moment. I forgot. He's the boxing as
So
usual.
he's not here. Well, I can
No.
probably give you some sort of extra
Oh,
discount.
yes. Yes. It's getting
Well,
nice
if you
and
took
interesting.
actually, no, it's just sometimes. Sorry.
You're not married?
Well,
I'm married.
it would
But he's
appear.
not married.
Yes,
so
but
it's
the thing,
boxing.
I think we need to take a chance, which is why, in fact, I'm offering you this discount. You've got to take
You have
You've
the
got to
beautiful
take
eyes.
this opportunity.
Take your glasses
I'm afraid
Beautiful
I was always told
eyes.
never to take anything off unless the woman went first. It's a gentlemanly thing.
I
isn't
don't
it?
wear my glasses.
No,
I'm
but
head.
you were, if you fit the phrase, you were naked when I came in with your glasses, and I come in clothed, and I can't take anything off. But what I can do is take something off the holiday.
So
That's
what?
the important thing.
You take something off the holiday.
I can take something off. In fact, you could take something off on the holiday. I can take something off from the holiday.
Ooh,
It's
that's
a holiday with
wonderful.
discounts.
You
isn't
meet
it?
me there. You be
Well,
my
I do.
personal
Well,
guide.
I think it's so much better if you went by yourself because you want to be alone and, shall we say, free to mingle with all
Right.
the young men.
I think
with
I
somebody
signed.
my age.
Where is it? I
Well, it's
signed.
out in the car.
Oh, all right, you go get it. I wait.
You don't want me to stay a bit longer.
No, you go get it. I wait.
Oh,
I wait.
I was always told I have such a bad back, and my doctor did say it needed some sort of flexibility. Do you?
Oh, walking's very good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Let me walk
if
you.
that's
Let me
what-
to the car.
Yes.
There we go. Walking, walking, walking. That's it. Thank
Get
you.
my shoes on first.
Yes,
or my
put your
feet will
shoes
get
on.
wet.
Don't forget your shoes. That's it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I could probably increase it to about
Thank
55.
you. Bye bye.
55.
Thank you. Bye bye. He must have thought I was born yesterday. I'm born nearly 100 years ago. Ah!
Perhaps
Putain!
75.
Merde! coming in, I'm coming in, coming in, get off, get off. Disgusting. Let me in, let me in. I'm coming in, I'm coming in. Oh, I can't get in. I can't open the door, open the door. Right, I'm here, I'm here. Oh, I'm all flustered. I'm all flustered. I've been watering the plants, I've been doing it all. It's Bubba Berta here, if you don't know it. And this is me here in this smelly old shed, and I don't know what I'm going to talk today. Because I know that I've got to make these programs a little bit shorter because you're not going to watch them. And I offended all our friends, well, some of our friends, the last one, so you're probably not going to watch this one. Anyway, so I've got to say, what have I got to? That I don't know whether I'm coming or going or going or coming. And I don't know if you can see him, but he's hanging the right way up. That's because this, the grandson-in-law, he knocked the nail and put him up the right way. The right way. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Today, I want to talk about the second wave. That I keep hearing about this second wave. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I was sitting with Mrs. O'Rourke and Mrs. O'Brien and me 4,000 friends outside the police station, you know, where we smoked the joints, and you're a lovely lad and all that. They don't understand anything, either they're all laughing. And we're thinking about, what is this second wave? I don't know. I don't know what it means. But I'll tell you what I think it means. What I think it means. What I think. Go get me Irish accent straight here. Do you know, I haven't been to Ireland for so long. Except that I was there yesterday. I don't know how I got there because there's no planes, but I did. And I'm back. Back in time to do Bubba Berta. Anyway, you probably know no one here watching because I fed all the friends last one. So let me see now. What have I now? I've done such a terrible, terrible edited job because I can't do it. I don't know how to edit. I haven't got a clue. But she hasn't got anyone else, so I've got to do it. I can't let her lie there crying and suffering and, you know, tired. Because I love her. I love her, you know. She's my granddaughter. I love her. She's got her ups and downs and ins and outs and problems, but I love her. Anyway, let me talk about the second wave. This is the old wives' tales, and as I say, we're all sitting there trying to figure out what's going on. I'm not going to go over the same jokes again. You've got to watch the other programs. Now, the first was the garlic, the second was the salt, the third was the umbrellas, the fourth was recycling, the fifth one fending all the friends, and this is the sixth one now. The sixth one's going to be about the second wave, and this, where we go, one we go, because I'm not sure what that is at all. Not at all. Not at all. Anyway, so, and the other thing is, if you want to complain about me, that's not fair either. Do you complain about Mrs. Brown's boys? At least I don't have her mouth. And her is not a her is a man. I'm a woman. Do you know that? I'm a woman. I've got me tits. I've got me bits underneath. I'm allowed to say tits, as you know. I'm not going again. All about that. I'm not going to do it again. I'm too tired. I'm going to talk about the second wave. Now, when we were little children, that fake, sour-looking thing with the eyes and the little red face, the little red round face that looks a bit like Churchill, I wonder why. She used to do this, wave to you. She wasn't really waving, it was just a plastic hand they put and it went like this. She doesn't care about any of you, she never did, she never will. Anyway, there she was. And we all stand there as little ones go, hey, the Queen, the Queen, the Queen! You know, we'd be clapping. So that's the first wave. But then she did it quite a lot of times, so how could it be the second wave? So that couldn't be it. Then I thought to myself, it's raining a lot. Could it be something to do with floods and Do you remember Noah and the ark? Maybe it's something to do with the waves in the sea. I don't know. Could it be that you're telling you that you need to get 2 animals, one of each sex, and keep them in the ship case because there's going to be a second wave? Another flood? I don't know. Anyway, if you understand what this second wave, then please get back to me. You can find me on that face tube, you know, the Zark Muckerberg thing. The Zark Muckerberg, he's got a lot to answer. He cut off the granddaughter, she's just got out of prison. She was in prison for 70 days because of him. Zark Muckerberg, you should be ashamed of yourself. If I got hold to you, I'll give you a good shake. I'll tell you, you don't want a shake from Bubba Bertha. Not a shake, not a milkshake, not a chocolate milkshake or strawberry milkshake. I mean a shake. Same as I'm giving the shake to all our so-called friends out there that pretend to be friends are not really friends because they're never there for. But that's the other program. Anyway, coming back to what was I talking about? I can't remember. Oh, I was talking about the second wave, but how did I get to Zark Muckerberg from the second wave? I can't remember. Oh, I'm so tired today, I tell you. I'm like, what was I talking about? What were you talking? Who am I talking to? I keep talking to the rakes and the curtains and there's nothing in there. I promise you there's nothing. See if they answer. Nothing. Nothing answers. There's no one there. There's just me, Bubba Bertha. That's it. Me in the smelly old shed. The smelly, smelly old shed. We put a duvet on the top of the ceiling to try and stop the rain coming in. It's helped a little bit. But I can't remember why I started to talk about Zark Muckerberg. It was something today to do with the fact that she was cut off for 70 days of. She was put in prison for 70 days. They put my little girl in prison, my little granddaughter in prison for 70 days. I can't remember. Because she was talking about these things that you're not allowed to talk about, I think. Anyway, one thing they keep talking about is, apart from the second wave, because I can't remember what it's all about. Maybe you could... Oh, I remember now. I remember. Me mind. Focus, Bubba Bertha, focus. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Hang on. I'm going to take a deep breath. That's it. I've taken a deep breath. Now, let me see. It was because I said that you could find me on Mark Zuckerberg's. Not Mark Zuckerberg, his name's not Mark, his name is Zark Muckerberg. I don't know, do you know Mark Zuckerberg? Zark Muckerberg, Zark Muckerberg. You can find me on Zark Muckerberg's face tube. If you look for Bubba Bertha, B-O-B-B-A-B-E-A-B-E, I can't even spell my own name, B-E-R-T-H-A, that's it, Bubba Bertha. And if you look for B-L-M, Bubba's Lives Matter, if you're stupid enough to go and look, be my guest. It doesn't exist. There's no page called Bubba Bertha, Bubba Lives Matter. None. None at all. Not on that Zark Muckerberg, not on the Google or Gaggle, not on the U-Face, not on the Twitter tweet, not on the Twittergram, not on the Telegram, not on any of them, not on the BitChewing gum. BitChew gum? Gumchew? I don't know. Gumchew. What's Gumchew? No, that's the place they sell things, Gumchew, isn't it? With the trees. Oh, I don't know whether I'm coming or going. Anyway, today I wanted to talk about she makes me say, where we go, on we go. Not only that, I rang them on this 10 phone, iPhone, me phone, you phone, don't know what it is. Me phone, you phone, their phone. Where we go, one we go all. What the hell does that mean? Where we go, one we go all. Where do we go? Where do you all go? Because I don't know where you're going. You're going up, you're going down, you're going sideways. You can't go on airplanes or boats anymore. You don't go to people's houses because you're social distancing, but you say where we go. What? So let's take that and dissect it. Let's dissect it. That's a big word. You remember when you used to be in the schools and you took the poor little frog and you dissected it? Oh, I never did that. I never liked those classes. I always used to run away. Always had me period when they had those classes. Oh, I hated it. I hated it because we had a frog called Hoppy. Hoppy the frog. Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about. What was I talking about? I was talking about where we go, when we go. Oh, she always tells me to say this at the end of the conversations here. I don't know why. She always puts it on her face YouTube thing, face thing with Zark Muckerberg, and everything's so mad now. I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to say it again. Poor Baba Bertha, I tell you, she's so confused. Anyway. Where were we? Where we go when we go. So, first of all, where do you go? Where do you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Where do you go, Cotton Eye Joe? You remember that stupid song, Cotton Eye Joe, Cotton Eye Joe? Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you go from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where do you go? Where? Where do you go? I don't know. Where we go on? Where we? Who's we? I don't go anywhere. Do you go anywhere? We. Are you going anywhere? Is she going anywhere? Where we? We. Who's we? Where are we going? Where we go? Like Cotton Eye Joe? 1. Why only 1? Why not 10? Why not 11? Why not 1,000? Why not 1,000,000? Wouldn't it be better if where we go 1,000,000, we go 1,000,000, we go 1, where we go 1,000,000, we go all? That'd be better than 1,000,000 people would all go together in the same place. And I don't know what's going on. It's like a gathering. It's like sounds like a bit like Woodstock to me, like an orgy of some kind. Where we go 1, we go all. Where we go 1? Why don't we go 1,000,000 of us? We, again, we go all. I don't get it. If someone can explain it to me, can you please contact movingontv1@gmail.com and explain it to me? Because I'm completely confused about everything and I don't know whether I'm coming or going or going or coming. It's a very difficult time for me to be alive in 2020. 2020! Now, what kind of name of year is 2020? Like when you're supposed to have 2020 vision. Now, I don't have any. I can't see an effing thing, a feckin' thing. As my boyfriend, Father Ted, used to say, oh, we had a nice little affair there. I'm not going to tell you. That Mrs. O'Rourke, or whatever her name is, she tried to get in there, but she didn't. I got in there first. I can't see a thing. So why am I living in 2020 when they tell you that 2020 is perfect vision and I have to wear these stupid glasses and I still can't see anything? I can't see you, I can't see it, I don't know what I'm talking to. I'm 110 years old. You've got to have some compassion for me. You know, I know the granddaughter watches this and she has a good laugh. I'm really happy that I make her laugh. The poor thing. She's always crying over her friends and her relations. And then she gets up and she does her work and she works and she works. She works 18 hours a day. So I feel sorry for her now. So I'm doing the editing. And I'm sorry if I'm making a mess. Why don't you get on and do it instead? That way there won't be a mess. Now will there? I haven't got any money to give her. When I die, and that's going to be quite a while as I'm only 110. It's not going to come soon. She's going to have to manage the poor thing. Anyway, where we go one way go all, don't understand it. As I say, it sounds like Woodstock to me, or that Cotton Eye Joe, where we go, how does that go? Here we come for, here we go, so Cotton Eye Joe, Cotton Eye Joe. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll play it. And then you'll get the Published Rubbish Society, like my friend the Piaf calls it. Piaf. She calls it the Public Rubbish Society. Let's play it, a little bit of Cotton Eye Joe. Terrible, terrible song. Cotton Eye Joe. You can all, here we are, sung by the Rednecks. I'll just play a tiny bit or else there'll be loads of problems with the youth place. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you go from, Cotton Eye Joe? Right, that's all I can play. Because if I play any more of that, I'll have the U-face come down. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Cotton Eye Joe. Is that where you all go? When you go, where you go when you go? You all go to Cotton Eye Joe somewhere? Oh, I'll tell you. Anyway, I don't know what else to talk about because I've got to keep these programs brief, she told me. So she's going to divide them up into smaller programs, or I'm going to do all the editing. So before I go, I just wanted to say, I don't know what I wanted to say. As the world has gone mad. You see, they're knocking again. That's the ones I was knocking before, now they answer me. Tell you, they're about a day behind, these spirits. I asked Jewish Irish Bubba birthday. You get, you know, like this Bubba special. I met him in school, you know. I met him in school. We used to sit together in the classroom, and he'd sit there, and he wanted to be, you know, he wanted to be a priest. And I told him, you know, I'm Jewish, you know, we can't get together because I'm Jewish. And I said, that's all right, you know, don't worry about it. We're going to be great friends. Anyway, we became great friends. We became the best friends ever. Me and the lovely father, Ted. Oh, and then that stupid Dougal came to live with them. Oh, I'll tell you. As soon as he came to live with them, something went wrong there. Something went wrong there. You know, that's it. The people that are walking around wearing the masks, that are wearing the shields, that are wearing the goggles, they're a bit like him. They should call them all Dougals. Let's call them Dougals from now on. Instead of calling them sheep, let's call them Dougals. I think Dougals is a good name. Because he didn't have a brain, that Dougal. He didn't have a brain at all, but, you know, Ted felt sorry for him, so he took him in. He took him in. Anyway, that's a story for another time, you know, Father Ted. I'm getting very tired here, very tired, and I've got to meditate a little bit. I've got to go and meditate. The granddaughter says I've got to do some meditation. Meditation, don't get me started. What does that mean? To meditate, meditate, meditate. Oh, she wants me to take some meditation. Oh, no, I'm not taking any meditation. Oh, I mustn't take meditation. I thought she was against meditation. Oh my God, what's wrong with her? She won't take any meditation, why should I? Anyway, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to go on to the face tube thing now. And because she's out of prison, I can tell them, I can ask them for help because I'm saying that the granddaughter wants me to take meditation. I'm going to go now, but I'm sending out a big help here for all of you to come and save me before she gets me on the meditation. Cut. It's not. Oh, dat ben je dus niet half de stad. Dan zie je wie vissen, zo voor mij, dus kun je geen koopjes. Ja, nee. Nee, dat was maar. Nee, dat was maar. Ja, dat is heel fijn. Ik wist het. Maar vooral ik ben wel. Nou, dat is een shit. Dat ben je Roos niet met mij, die als van mij. Geen vet, dus niet met het mooie. Pas daar even, dat is. Maar die als van mij had nog wat nu. Zo die snorkel raften van mij had wel zo. Dat is heel naamse. Maar ik kon maar die als van mij serieus. Dat ik kon dan. Voel me niet wakker. Je stoot snorkel. Reis, dat is niet meer. Is maar worf ze dus. Hem get strafzicht. Hem strafzicht. Er stoot naar wat ik zeg. Oh, is na. There's no softball playing in the field. He just looks at yeah, the street. He just look at your box it up. Yeah, the street. He just looks at. Yeah, this roll you all. It's there and it's not there and yeah. No, we're very yeah. This is just you should start. Maybe it's one of your toes nervous. Smack go frustratie. This you should start. Yeah. Ja, het is nou. Ja, alles dus er nou nooit naar. Nou, wat even. Eerlijk gezegd, wel hoor. Ja, maar nog eens niet hebben. Ik zie het. Het is zo te zien. Ja, staat je this is my page, right? I told you I had a page, you didn't believe me. I've got a page, right? Oh, the wee keeps notifying me now. The wee. Right, I'm going to find the mask, because this is the only mask Baba Berta will wear. Right, that's a good one. Right. How are you, everyone? Do you like me mask? Right, I don't know if anyone's going to join me here, but I'm 111 years old. I had to keep me rollers in today. Right, what I'm going to tell you now is I'm a bit confused, and I'm sending this message to all of you, because I don't understand why can't eat what I want. I can't smoke cigarettes at the same time and sit outside and go, oh, you're a lovely lad, if you know what I mean. Not allowed to do that. I'm not sure why I'm not allowed to do that. Can someone explain to me why I'm not allowed to do that? Please contact me at BLM Baba Lives Matters. The granddaughter keeps telling me that if I do that, it's going to make her sick. Now, I've got to make you laugh, because you're all these sad faces now. All these little sad faces everywhere. I've got to make you laugh, all right? So, I was going to tell you to think a little bit differently outside the box. You know what I mean? So get yourself out of your little box and have a little bit of a think. Now, do you think that the world is as mad as it is? Or do you think that maybe there's a plan? Do you think that maybe there's a plan now? Is the world as mad as you think, or do you think it's all programmed? Remember what the W thing said? The one that looks like a Q? He said, enjoy the show. Remember, get your popcorn. Isn't that what's happening? An absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy film that we're watching. All right? So I want you to think that maybe Joris Bunsen sitting there. Sitting! And he's getting out this piece of paper, doing a brainstorm. And he's thinking, all right, I'm going to brainstorm now. What is the most stupidest, most ridiculous, most nonsense, most crazy, most outrageous thing I can do to wake up these... Not that colour. Not that colour sheep. Right? I feel sorry for the sheep, real sheep. They have no brains. So what if Boris is sitting there thinking, he's been told by the President Trump, the one that looks like the cat with the white bits. I told you not to talk about the white bits. That's not very nice, that's very rude. And only Melania can tell you about those. Disgusting, so much, no respect. You have no respect. Now, I'm determined to make you laugh today. Even if it makes you laugh, oh, come on, I'm going to make you laugh. So what if he's sitting there, it's in a brainstorm. You know, if you're a life coach and you do brainstorming and you're sitting there and you're thinking, what is the most ridiculous thing I'm going to say to them that might wake them up? Let me think. Right, no more chocolate in the shops, because if you eat chocolate, it's going to give you COVID, right? You can't do the washing up. You've got to leave all of your plates everywhere. I'm trying to think. Leave all your plates, or you can only wash your plates with, I don't know, sugar? I don't know, that's not even funny. What's the most ridiculous thing? You've got to leap up and down with your knickers in the air. Gotta say the thing every time, everywhere. You wanna do something to make the boys stare. Leap up and down with your knickers in the air. Da 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 da. Leap up and down with your knickers in the air. Da 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 da. If you wanna do something to wake up the sheep, leap up and down with your knickers in the air. Leap up and down with your knickers in the air, and you won't get sick. I mean, that's quite funny, isn't it? If he tells you to leap up and down with your knickers in the air, will you do that? You probably. What if he tells you, oh, you can't go to the toilet, ever? They're all going to be here at the plantation. What if he tells you that your cat can talk? So when you look at it sideways, it goes, meow, but that is really him talking. And if you listen very carefully, the cat is saying to you, leap up and down with your knickers in the air.
the thing every time, everywhere. If you want to do something to make the boys stare, leap up and down with your knickers in the air. And Baba Bert is going to send it to everyone to make you laugh. I love you. Or maybe I don't. And I'm not going to explain it to you on the face tube, because Dog Muckaberg is going to throw me in prison. That's why. I'm going on me wee now. I'm going on the wee social media. Bye-bye. Get off my set! Hey, I'm coming in, coming in, get off! Disgusting. Hello there, everyone. Right, I haven't got my bosh on now. Today I've got the granddaughter's hat on. Oh, don't get me started on that. Whether I've got the same eyes and whatever. Anyway, I've got a big message for the human race. You know, I had the messages of the garlic and the ginger, Baba Bertha, the salt, the salt, not the ginger, the salt. The garlic, the salt, scoff it off your face, and coach, you know, the messages that I gave to Muckaberg, and they got the granddaughter in. She's not in prison now. She's in remand. In remand, they put her. Anyway, this is terrible, terrible. What I've got to tell you is very, very important. You know about this hydro thingy, hydroquinochloride thingy. You know the one I mean, the one with the chlorine, that's it. The one with the chlorine. You know, they put the chlorine in the swimming pools. I think it's something to do with that, I'm not sure. But I hear it everywhere. I see this Dr. Emmanuel standing there telling you stuff you need to listen to. Anyway, here's Baba Bertha with a big message for you. Right. So this thing, I figured it out. The same way as I figured out the garlic and the salt. And you must listen to me, because if you listen to me, you're going to get well. And President Trump and all of you, and your Qs and your B's and your A's and your C's, you need to listen to me, all right? This hydrochlorine coxaline, whatever, it's hydro, which it means to hydrate, which means you got to drink. You got to drink. Now, well, that's all right then, because I can have me whiskies as well and me wine, so I hydrate. You know, I'm not sure it means to drink whiskies and wines, but to hydrate means you need to drink. I think that's what it means. Hydrochloric. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it means you have to go and swim in a swimming pool that has chlorine in it. I mean, that's not difficult. You can go to any swimming pool and you can't because of all the chlorine. Anyway, the granddaughter, she gave me a different hat to wear. I know it's not me hat. I'm doing me best, all right? I can't find me bonnet. It's not in the smelly old shed and I can't find it today, but I have to get a message to you. I have to get a message to you. All right, all right. I sound like the Bee Gees, I don't know why, but I have to get a message to you. Mr. Postman, if you please, there's a message for the one who needs. Oh, I can't remember that song. Hey, hey, Mr. Postman. Oh, I can't remember. These are songs about messages. Anyway, I didn't want to sing a song. I wanted to tell you about the hydrochlorine chlorine swimming pool thing. I don't know what I wanted to tell you about, but as I said to you, you've got to hydrate. You've got to hydrate, and then you've got to jump in a pool full of chlorine. That's it. Hydrochlorine peroxide. Oh, and you've got to bleach your hair with peroxide. That's it. You have to go blonde. All right, so I think that's the answer. Oh, I think I touched on something there a bit naughty. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to come up. It's not a joke, you know. They don't want the ones of you that have the brown eyes and the brown skin. You have to go blonde. You know what that means? You know, yeah. I can't do this on Facebook. They'll put me in Facebook prison and they'll skewer me into tiny little pieces. But it's not going on Facebook, luckily. It's going on the movie on TV. So you know when they went, yeah, that's it. That's exactly what they're trying to do. So you got to go blonde if you want to survive, I think. Well, because then why would you have to take that hydrochlorine peroxide thing? Oh, I don't understand. I'm only Baba Bertha. I'm 110 years old and doing my best. Anyway, share this everywhere. I hope it makes you laugh, because it makes me cry and I won't get me caravan back. Please subscribe to Moving on TV. The granddaughter told me to say, where we go on, we go all. Where we go on, we go on. I don't understand it. I did a different program about that. You'll have to watch. I do not consent. I don't know what I don't consent to, but she told me to tell you that I do not consent to live in a smelly old caravan. Oh, I mean, not a smelly old caravan. Baba Bertha, what is wrong with... Who am I talking to? All I've got here is a bean bag. There's a bean bag, there's a handbag, and there's a bottle of hydroxo peroxide water. Oh, I'm going to go all white. I'm going to go all white and blonde, and maybe then they won't send me to the carve ward. I love you. I love you. Goodbye. I better go. I'm talking rubbish as usual. Please share the things that I'm not allowed to say. Bye-bye. Russian, I already said that. American grandmother. Hello there, everyone. How are ya? I've got to take the glasses off, or you think I'm the granddaughter, daughter. Anyway, I've got me men here with me, all sitting around me. I've got Vlad the Impaler.
Hello.
Hello there,
Здравствуйте,
Vlad.
друзья дорогие.
Yeah, we were singing, and I've got Luke Matthew and what's his other one? Luke Matthew and
Luke the Evangelist.
Luke Matthew and John, all
yeah.
in one. All right, and I've got Martin Luther King, the one that isn't, that is the opposite of white.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to say that, are you? So it's got to be the opposite of white, hasn't it? Martin Luther King, he's not even. He is white, except when he's messing
Shame on
around
him.
with the allotment and he gets a bit dirty. Then, oh, don't say that, you disgusting.
He's white, shame
You're
on him.
so rude. I tell you, I've got all my young men here. I've got to turn this around. I don't know how, if I could put it on the U-face. Zark Muckerberg.
Yeah.
Oh, that Zark Muckerberg. He's got a lot of to answer for. I tell you, he keeps putting me in remand and in prison. Right.
You're
because.
being censorship. You know?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Anyway, I don't know what we were going to sing. Did we sing the Babushka song?
Yeah. A little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah. Kate Bush.
A little bit. Oh,
Kate
that's
Bush's
what the song
Babushka.
sung from Encounters.
Yeah.
Vince sings that. A little bit of agoraphobia, a little bit of OCD, a little bit of claustrophobia. That's BPD. A little or a lot of depression, laced with it's all about me. Narcissism. Oh God, Baba Berta's got a lot of narcissism. She's got a lot of narcissism. You know what? I had a boyfriend called Narcissus once. People don't believe me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
the
we-
granddaughter.
And there are flowers that in Bulgarian we call them narcissus.
Narcissus
you know,
flower.
the ones that you call
Because they
them
love
here,
themselves
the yellow
too
ones,
much.
I forgot
They
the
love
English
themselves too
sunflower.
much,
No,
do
no,
they?
no, the smaller ones. Daffodils.
Daffodils.
Daffodils in Bulgarian are narcissus,
Why?
the flower.
Why?
I don't
Why
know.
are
They're
daffodils?
named after-
They love themselves too much,
Yeah,
are they?
apparently.
They fall in the river. When they look in the river,
Yeah.
they think I'm so beautiful and they fall in.
Yeah, that's why all the rivers are polluted.
I'm
with
telling.
them.
That's why they're all polluted with daffodils. All right, there. We
Narcissus.
solved that problem. Well, yesterday my rubber duck went into catatonic shock. Did I tell you that?
No.
Yeah,
come on.
he went.
How come?
That was it. Well, because of the water.
Oh.
Because the water's so polluted, don't you know
Yeah.
that, Vlad the Impaler?
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Anyway, tell
Oh
you,
my
it's
goodness.
disgusting. Anyway, I gave him some of that hydroxyl peroxide chlorine. You know the thing the doctors, the back line ones that are coming onto the moving on TV with the granddaughter. I mean,
And what about these ventilators and fans? You know, I think they should work very well now, being so hot. You know, we can use these ventilators.
yeah, ventilators and
to fan
fans.
ourselves. You know, they're good for nothing else.
I tell you what, they're good for nothing else. So you use the fan and you cool down, your temperature goes down. Exactly, Vlad the Impaler's got
So,
the
yeah.
answer. You used to go and impale a lot of people, didn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
What did you do? I mean,
I'm just using ventilators lately.
using ventilators to impale
and I'm
people.
preparing some vaccines, you know, that are
Well,
based on mercury
Gil Bates.
and based on mercury. and
Gil
they're-
Bates.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
you work
like
with Gil.
Gil, yeah. And I'm using, you know, this baby parts to feed the bacteria, you know.
Shut up.
Yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah, definitely.
terrible.
That's
Oh, that's
what
not funny.
the aborted
That's
babies.
what Gil Bates
use,
does.
They
I
use them
know.
for the vaccines.
I
you
know that's what Gil. Who's
Yeah.
that? Fran Witherden.
And not
Have
only
you
him,
withered away, Fran
Soros.
Witherden? Oh, don't wither.
And Soros.
She's withering. Ooh,
Yeah,
Soros.
Soros,
Do you know what
yeah.
Soros means in Yiddish? What does it mean in Bulgarian? It means big sorrows.
Yeah.
Soros.
Oh goodness.
I'm telling you, he's got a name to fit him. God, what a face. Have you seen the face on that Soros?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
who would have a baby like that? Can you imagine a baby like Soros? You take one look at it and you put it back in again.
Yeah, I think it
Ah.
was his lifestyle, you know, of
Oh,
you know,
Jesus.
that changed him, you know, and made him look like.
Yeah.
Because you know.
It's because he's living on that stuff that Gil Bates has given him.
Exactly.
It must be he's living on that.
Very toxic.
Oh, and he's living on that thing we don't talk about. You know, that's adrenal. We're not allowed to say it.
No.
We're not allowed to say it.
We're not saying anything.
What's he called? Crandenanon. Like we're not allowed to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Yeah.
Not allowed to say that.
Yeah.
We're only allowed to say hydroxyperoxide chlorine. That's what. Anyway, I wanted to talk. Oh, the cows are back. Look at them. Shall we show them the cows?
Yeah, please.
There's the cows from Witherden.
Yeah.
Please don't wither. Please come back. Where are they? They came. Do you know what? They stood around me. They stood around Baba Bertha like in a circle. And one of them looked like that Nancy Pelosi. I'm not joking. She looked at me. She didn't know whether she was coming or going, that one. I called her Nancy.
I think she was afraid of, mad cow's virus.
Well,
you
I
know,
think
there was
they haven't got...
that virus, yeah.
Yeah, but
mad
they haven't... Mad cow like Nancy Pelosi's
Yeah,
got. The
exactly.
mad cow! The mad cow! Oh, thank you. Oh, my God, I'm surrounded by me men today. Isn't that
she ran
lovely?
Away. I mean, she just disappeared. Like,
But I tell you what,
So
yeah,
scared.
I can't see a Trump cow, can you? They're all that coloured, it isn't white. They're all that coloured, it isn't white. What do you say? They're brown, but a little bit more than brown.
darker.
A bit darker, but they're not that colour because we're not allowed to say it.
Yeah, yeah.
What else are we not
the
allowed
opposite
to
of
say?
white, right? The opposite of
Well,
white.
yeah, you can
I
say.
love it.
Can you say white?
Yeah.
That colour is white.
Yeah.
His T-shirt is.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But
Baba
it's not,
Bertha.
it's not extreme white, it's just white, right?
You're allowed to
it's
say
not,
white?
White supremacist.
I don't know.
Thing.
You're allowed to say
Yeah.
it. I don't think you're allowed to say that word either. What do you think, Luke, Matthew, John, and Jesus?
Well, there are many words we can't say.
What else can't we say then? Can we say encounters is the place to be?
Yes.
Anyway,
we
what
can.
can't we say?
Well, you can't say it, can you?
You can't say
Can't say it
what
out
you can't
loud.
say. You see, what Baba Bertha does is she takes the words you're not allowed to say and she makes them into something more exciting, like I said. But I had to revive the rubber duck. As I said, I gave him some ventilators that you told me.
Yeah.
I gave him a ventilator.
If it doesn't work, just a fan, you know.
You give him a fan and it brings the sound and he doesn't get the call, which I'm not allowed to say.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Martin Luther King, the white. Oh, we're not allowed to say it. Here he is. Here he is. I'm surrounded by me men today. Oh, look at me. All the lovely young men. Hello, Martin Luther King. You know, someone with us, we were talking about living forever. What do you think? That Freddie sulfate magnesium, the one who said for the King, that band, he used to say, you can live forever.
Who wants to live
Forever. So why can't he?
Forever.
So Baba Bertha, what do you think? Hey, Martin Luther King, hey, the one that we're not allowed to say the colour. Hello? Can you tell us?
You are.
Baba Bertha is 111 today. She's 111. Anyway, we gathered together. It sounds like we're having a wedding or a funeral. We're not allowed to. We're not allowed to have that either. We're not allowed to say that. We're not allowed to say funeral. We're allowed to say wedding.
I'm tired.
I'm telling you. We're not allowed to gather together except for encounters.
Yes, exactly.
So we've gathered together I can't talk. Hello there, Fran Witherden. I'm turning this around the right way. Hello there. Please don't wither on us. Oh, look, the cows are getting closer and closer. Now that one, who do you think that one looks like? What does she look like there? That one looks like Pelosi. As I said, she doesn't know whether she's coming or going.
Yeah.
She offered me some ice cream when I didn't have anything to eat.
Yeah, look at the swag of her tail, just like Pelosi.
Just like Pelosi.
Yeah.
Anybody else that we could think of that... What about, who else have we got that we
Biden.
don't?
I think this is Biden.
Oh, Biden!
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Biden one. Why? That's the Biden
Look,
one
he's always
got
astray.
hairy legs.
Yeah, and he's always astray, you know. Like
He's always running away, trying to get hold of the little wee ones. He is
the solo guy. Yeah.
Disgusting. Look at him trying to run after the little baby calves.
Yeah.
Keep your calves safe, mummy. Oh, he's coming after you. He's coming after you. That's terrible. I can't see a Trump one here. Has anyone ever seen a ginger cow with white bits?
No, it's,
We got a ginger
forbidden.
cat.
It's forbidden, you know.
It's forbidden.
Yeah, they're not allowed here.
He's not allowed to. He's banned.
Only the opposite of white.
Only the, oh, you can't say that word. Oh my God. Oh, look, it's such a baby. I can't see. I'm supposed to have, this is terrible. Do you like me bonnet? Do you like me bonnet? I'm supposed to have 20 vision. Where's me bonnet? All right then. Now I've got you all here. Where's Martin Luther King gone? Hello?
Just waiting for the sun.
Grandson-in-law. Can you all sing happy birthday, Baba Bertha? Come here. He's sticking his fingers up. He's disgusting. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. There's loads of fodder here to make jokes, isn't there? Right. Everyone together. 1, 2, 3, and happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, Baba Bertha. Happy birthday to you. Woo, encounters. There you go. So, what else are we not allowed to talk about? Because Zark Muckerberg, if you're there, do you know, we had a meeting. We had a meeting with his mammy and his granny. Oh, he's a terrible lad. He's not dessert anymore. What would you take away from Zark Muckerberg? What do you think you need to take away from him?
You know, maybe just his...
He's right to say
I know, yeah. His passivity doing nothing, to stop the censorship,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's right to say anything. What about you, Luke, John, Matthew and Jesus? All in
some
one.
of the centibillion or whatever it was.
What's that?
Well, he's now a centibillion or
Can he sponsor
so
encounters,
even
do
more
you
now.
think?
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want your money. And we want you to not be allowed to say the things that we are allowed to say. Exactly. So there you go, Zark Muckerberg. No desserts. You got to sponsor us now. You got to give us all your money so we can give all the money to the homeless. Who else would we give the money to? We could give the money to those poor cows. I tell you, look at them walking around completely lost. Now, I've got to tell you this. One of the girls came on here today. I'm not going to say her name because it's confidential, of course. Not, but never mind. We're not allowed to say her name, of course not, because we're not allowed to say anything. Wait till this comes out on the You Face in the Baba Bertha show, right? On the Old Wives' Tales. I'll send it to all of you. Anyway, what was I saying? I can't remember. Oh, yes. I said to her, I'm 111 today. What if I need to pee? You've closed all the toilets. And she said, well, there's a tree. You can pee by the tree. Which tree? She said it's called the Pee Spot in Newington Valley. Oh. Now, I can see the cows have gotten very busy around here. Be careful what you walk on. Yeah. Because this is their toilet.
It's like a minefield.
It's a cow's toilet. It's a toilet. I tell you, anyone who isn't here, they're very boring and they're missing out on the fun.
Effects, these mines.
Yes, definitely. Short effect, very smelly effects.
Yeah, and the long term, in the tube, everyone will stay away from you.
We definitely don't want one of Joe Biden's.
No.
Oh my God. Oh, Jeannie Macaroni as Bubba Frankie. I used to have Bubba Frankie on here. It's a shame you haven't got a wig. Then we could have Bubba Vlad and Bubba Luke, Matthew, Jesus, and whatever. all of the Gospels together. Well, and Bubba Emmanuel is in Bulgaria at the moment. And we all know that Bubba, it's very interesting. I'm finding out we all belong together, We all come together. That's where we go when we go all. I haven't got a clue where we're going. Are we going to Woodstock? Are we going down the road? I don't know, but we're all going together, it seems. But you know what I mean? Or where we go one, we go all thing. But the thing is that we're all the same, aren't we? The granddaughter tells me to say, where we go on, we go all. Every time I do this transmission on this FaceTube thing, or the Twitter tweet, or the wee-wee. That's the new one, wee wee.
I love it. Wee
Yeah,
wee. Sounds like another pea tree to me. The wee
Another
wee.
pea tree. Oh, you know, it's the allotments. We grow a lot of peas in the allotments. You go see our allotment.
Wee
Maybe
tree.
before you go home. The wheat tree, the wheat
Yeah.
tree. The little wee tree. Anyway, I'm trying to tell you here that Baba in Russian is grandmother as well, isn't it?
Yes, Baba.
It's the same as Yiddish.
Yeah.
The Yiddish among the old Jewish ladies. Bubba's. The Bubba is the grandmother. The grandmother, do you like me bonnet? Now, where is me friend Gary? Now, the problem with Gary's name, he comes on here all the time, but he's not coming on here today. I don't know why. His name is Gary South. So by the time I finish saying his name, I'm exhausted. Was it Gary South, North, East, South, West, East, West, North by Northwest, Cary Grads? It just goes on and on and on. So I said to him, next time I see you, next time I talk to you, I'm not supposed to laugh because I'm an actress. So shut up. You have a good cough and you go back to that.
Yeah.
Right, Baba Berta. Anyway, I said, I'll call you lovely lad. Is that all right?
Yeah.
The lovely lad. Anyway, we're sitting here today. We're gathered here. Oh, not that again. Why do you keep taking me? And I was coughing. Not coughing in my coffin. Stop trying to get rid of me. I know I'm 111 and I know they've got plans for me. Big plans because I'm too old. Do you know what I mean? They need to get rid of me because I'm too old. They need to stick me in the ward, which I'm not allowed to say. The Sharona thing. This is a song.
Yeah.
My Sharona. Anyway, they don't know what they've fallen into, but just so you know, these are my lovely lads from Encounters. They're not just strange men that I picked up off the street.
Yeah.
Really, maybe Baba Berta did. Did I pick you off the street, Luke, Matthew,
Might
John,
have done.
whatever your name is? No. We've been coming together again
For the first time.
for the first time after the social media thing they did to us to stick us away in our houses. Now I'm wearing a mask. Can you see? It's lovely. You can't see any of me. I'm wearing a mask.
Quite
Hang on.
transparent.
I'm going to wear a mask.
All right.
Because this is a mask that I quite like. Zard Muckerberg has given me a mask now. That's the only kind of mask you'll ever see me wearing. You see? I look about 20 instead of 111 now. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that lovely? There you go.
Oh, give us from those masks, please.
Well, you just have to look at it
Yeah.
and then you'll have it.
Oh dear, look at us.
I want to
Like
see.
babies.
There you go. We're all babies. We're all little babies now. Can you see? You look about 20. You don't see the difference because you're young anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm 111. How can you compete with that? So as I was saying, and I'm going to say it again, oh my God, I keep repeating myself. What was I talking about? I was saying that we gathered. Oh, not again. I've got Luke, Matthew, John, and Jesus here. He looks like Jesus since I saw you.
Yeah.
You've grown your hair and your beard. All these Jesuses walking around. I think we're all that now. It's not mad to say that you're Jesus. I think we all have to be that, don't you think so? Inside, we all have to care and love each other. But I can't see you very well. That's better. I need the
Yeah,
lights.
it's the sun because the sun is
The
right
sun,
in the back.
and
Yeah,
we need to turn around.
Yeah. Oh.
Turn around. Everything is a song to Baba Berta. Thank you. Right, we're turning around. That's better.
Let's move the broadcasting
Woo!
station.
Right, we've moved the broadcast. We are now looking at the tree. And I don't know, it doesn't smell like the pea tree. Lemon tree, very pretty.
It's just another lemon
It's
tree.
just another lemon tree. Right.
Turn around.
Hang- Yes.
Yesterday was. I'm trying to remember the lyrics.
Anyway, I've got to see all of you. Look at them. They're all looking at me. Must be because I look so pretty
All
with
eyes on you.
me bonnets.
Yeah, you've been.
There's another man. There's another young man. Shall we take him in? Shall we get him? Anyway, I've got
He's
me
not
young man.
alone.
He's not alone. He's got
Occupied.
his lovely friend and the dog. Anyway, hello there. You're having a nice day. It's my birthday today. I'm 111. Thank you. That's beautiful. I've got a Zark Muckerberg mask on. You know Zark Muckerberg from,
Look younger.
from the face tube. Bubba Bert is not supposed to laugh. This is serious stuff. Terrible.
Yeah, so
We're living in serious times, so we've got to
serious
laugh.
world, yeah.
Anyway, where were we? I can't remember. Oh yeah, we were talking about the reason these lads are here is that, as I said, he plays Jim in Encounters, the barman, and he plays Nick, the young lad that goes in the army.
Yeah.
And he doesn't,
Living
not
my
telling
love-
you,
Living my love.
leaving is your lovely, lovely, lovely Amy, who's not here today. Where's Sam?
I left her already. She's
And
not
we're
here.
talking about what are we going to do because we can't get a theatre. Bubba Berta has died to go back on the stage, which she's not going on the stage, she's back on the stage. I think I need to bring Ed the Piaf in, but I haven't got her wig. Now I get a bit confused, Vlad, and whatever Luke thing. How can I be? I don't know. I'm getting a bit confused. The granddaughter's birthday today as well, right? Now, the granddaughter always says to me, you're not going to drink whiskies and wines because it harms her body, right? Now, the granddaughter can also do, no, yeah, and also I can. And go on the stage doing the Piaf. So, we're the same person or we're clones?
Clones.
You think we're clones, right?
Clones, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
After all, you know, the first ship that was cloned was here in
Well,
Great Britain,
you're
right?
calling me a sheep now.
No, no.
You're going to be calling
We're
me a
all
cow.
sheep in the
That's
on the
disgusting.
pastures of God, you know.
This is disgusting.
We
Oh, we're
all-
the sheep, not
yeah,
the goats.
Yeah, like
Oh,
Handel's.
What? Hang on a second. We're
Yeah.
talking about more important things about sheep and goats.
And like
Right.
Handel's The Messiah. Oh, we like sheep have lost the way. You remember? That's
No.
part of the Messiah.
Oh, is
So,
it? Of course.
yeah.
And Jesus chose the sheep, apparently.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So it's
but
good
I've
to
got
be a
a
sheep,
different.
you know?
Is it? It's good to
Yeah.
be a sheep, but not in
Not
the
with the
context.
sheepish
Not a
mentality.
sheepish mentality.
Yeah.
Right. So what were we talking about? Sheep or goats? I
All
can't
sorts of
remember.
things.
Oh, you were saying we were. We're clones.
Cloned, yeah.
What do you think? Am I a clone then? Because I'm
Clones,
obviously because
yeah.
I'm Piaf and I'm the granddaughter. I'm Piaf. I'm Maria Callas and I'm Bubba Berta. So
Well, you
how
couldn't
could that
possibly
be?
all of them.
Well, there
So
must
it
be clones then.
Many, multiple
There must
people,
must be lots of lots of Bubba Bertas running around doing BLM,
Yeah, with
Bubba
all-
Lives Matters
With all
because
the advances of science, you know,
we're allowed
no
to say
wonder.
Bubba. We're allowed to say Bubba. I think
Yeah.
we are. Are we allowed to say Bubba, or is that going to offend Indian grandmothers?
No, maybe younger grandmothers, they might get offended.
Do you think younger grandmothers might get
Yeah,
offended if I
because
call
they
myself
don't wanna
Bubba?
be called Baba.
Because they don't want to be called Bubba.
Yeah.
So is there anything at all we're allowed to say?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Usually, yeah, we just have to be silent.
We have to be silent. Yeah. Oh, we talk rubbish like Bubba Berta. We make up our
Exactly.
codes, I think.
Exactly.
I think, therefore I am. Do you know what? I told you before, you didn't listen to me. There was only one person in this world that everybody wore a mask around. And do you know who that was? That was Edith Piaf. And do you know what? Because she never had a bath. She never had a bath. I'm not joking. And you know what? Coming to baths or getting out or in a bath. Did you see me in the bath yesterday? That will go on the you face thing. Because my poor rubber duck, as I said to you, I tried to tell you my sad story today. But I tried to tell you about the little rubber ducky that he just went into shock because of all the chemicals in me bubbles. He just sat there and went, oh, and he couldn't move. And he left home, packed a bag and went. He came back this morning and he was exhausted. His temperature was really high, Vlad, I tell you.
it's,
As I said,
it's the
terrible.
Sharona.
They said he's got the
Sharona.
oh,
Or
I'm
the
telling you.
coronavirus.
Not only that, he fell over and hurt his knee. And they said he's got the oh, and he had to put, oh, this is ridiculous. This is so stupid. It's not even funny. Is it even funny? But I tell you what, you have to make fun of all the nonsense. Right, we've got Martin Luther King walking around there like a lost sheep. Let's show him. Hang on. He's walking around like a lost sheep. Did you watch Dr. Urzo last night? Did you watch Dr. Urzo last night? Dr. Urzo, he's amazing. Did you watch it? Lad, you're not watching Moving on TV. Disgusting. Absolutely. Oh, look, the wee came on. Look. Wee notification. Yeah, Bubba Bertha. Bubba Bertha. She's not wearing her cat or whatever. I haven't got me bag. You know what I mean? I might need to go look for the Petrie.
Yeah.
What's she supposed to do? There's no toilets. What do we do when there's no toilets? There's a big one for you.
Just open
Right.
your eyes.
What
Follow
do you
all around.
think? There's
Follow
trees
around.
everywhere.
And they call
Everywhere.
them eco toilets.
Eco toilets,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What you need to dig a hole in the ground,
Yes, exactly.
and you have to
And
go
fertilize-
hello, and it,
you know, the soil.
oh, it's first. Oh, I tell you what, don't tell you about our allotment. Don't tell him about the back of the allotment.
All right.
It's very fertilized. Who's that?
Martin.
Is someone calling you?
What?
On the phone?
No.
Oh, all right then. Right. There's one person missing here. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're not going to. Have you seen Darcy?
No.
Oh, Darcy, there's that character. This person is trying to steal me show. Called Darcy. It's a man with a wig. I'll show you another time. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, another friend.
How dare he?
Yes, I know. Terrible. He won't come on the show. Hasn't got the courage to come on to the show because he knows that I'm not going to put up with that. I'm not going to put up with that with someone trying to steal me show, trying to steal me thunder. Disgusting Darcy, that thing. Anyway, I'll show you in a minute. I'm not picking it up. I'll show you the picture. Looks like a mixture between Dolly Parton. Do you remember Kenny Everett?
Yeah.
Oh, Dolly Parton. You gotta look on the youth face.
We remember Dolly, but
Dolly Parton and Lily Savage. You know Lily Savage is? Yeah, Lily Savage is somebody who is a man who pretends to be a woman. It's funny, but they're all men. Mrs. Brown, men, not Bubba Bertha. I've got me bits, or the granddaughter, but then we're going to get back into that stupid conversation about the clones. Oh, look at what's that around the sunshine. Oh, look, they're doing their lovely triangles around the sun. Oh, bless them. Disgusting.
the cross.
Yeah, it looks like they've done a cross on there. What have they done? They've impaled, like you, Vlad the Impaler. They're impaling the sunshine, if you know what I mean. How did they do that if there's no aeroplanes? How did they do that without aeroplanes?
Call the aliens. Yeah.
Oh, the aliens are already here. They're already here. You want to talk about aliens? Well, I'm one of them. But I'm a good one.
I'm the second one.
You're the second one. We're good
all
ones.
aliens and
We're all good
strangers
ones.
on this earth.
We're all aliens. But look what the mess they've made around the sunshine. They always do that to get rid of the sunshine, the vitamin D,
And I
don't
think
they?
they do it using pesticides.
Ah,
Yeah.
I thought they'd all gone
and
already.
herbicides, you know.
Well, why is that President Trump that looks like the cat, a ginger cat with white bits?
All right.
I never talk about the white bit. Melania's business. That's disgusting. Why are you talking about that? Oh, at least I got someone to talk to today. Usually I'm talking
cool.
to the
We all like
plants
ginger
and
cats.
we all like ginger cats.
Yeah.
So anyway, why is it? Oh, I don't know. You've got to remember that everybody is human, and you can't rely on anyone. You have to rely on yourself, and whatever this thing God is called. You know, we have to do our best. Where we go one, we go a million, or where we go a million, we go two. I don't know. She keeps telling me to say it. Why is it not where we go 10, we go 5? Oh, said it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Zarv Muckerberg's going to cut me off. I said it, you see. I can't control it. Anyway, yeah, today's my birthday, and we've got a cake. Where's my cake?
Yeah, let me.
Can we cut it, or do you have to take bits out of it? And I'm going to offer you, it's gluten-free. I don't think it's vegan.
Yeah.
So Gary South, Northeast, West, Northeast, West, Cary Grant.
Gluten-free.
But it's not
Yay.
vegan, though.
No.
No, all right. Well, we can have one day a non-vegan chocolate cake. Right,
No,
well,
no
but,
cows, no dogs inside.
oh, of
nothing.
course, no, don't look for those poor babies. We don't want to show them that we're eating themselves. Their cake it's got things like that.
There we go.
Unless you tell that Joe Biden one, that Biden, whatever.
Biden, yeah.
We have the Joe Biden cow. Did you see that? Martin Luther King.
Yeah, the one that went.
The Joe Biden one, it went completely astray.
Yeah.
It went after the
As
little
usual.
calves. It tried to get the little calves to stroke its knees and its hairy legs. And then Nancy Pelosi, she was here as well. She was completely mad cow.
She followed.
Mad cow
She was the only
disease.
one to follow him, by the way.
She followed him.
Yeah.
There you go. There's a spoon for you.
Faithfully.
A
Faithfully till the
spoonful
end.
of sugar helps the medicine. Oh, hydrochlorine peroxide. You got to watch Dr. Urzo. Oh, thank you. You're giving me an empty spoon. It's my birthday. It's disgusting.
Like
He gave me an empty spoon.
Like
Look at that.
Tiramisu. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, sounds lovely. Anyway, let's see him cut the cake for me.
Yes.
Vlad the Impaler, you're good at cutting
Oh,
things.
of course.
He's impaling the cake.
You just chose the best person, you know, the most
Exactly.
suitable one.
I've got Vlad the
No,
Impaler
no.
cutting my birthday
Happy
cake.
birthday!
Thank you.
I enjoy cutting things.
Do you?
Do you know?
I like setting things on fire.
Yeah.
I think setting things on fire are fun. It's fun.
So
Don't
together-
you?
together we're like the elements.
Especially Nancy Pelosi.
Together we're like the elements.
We're like
you
the
know,
elements.
fire,
Well, I'm the
water,
Leo. What are
nice,
you?
You know, and earth, and you name it.
What birth sign are you, Vlad?
Birth what?
When did you were born? When were you
Oh
born?
yeah.
Were you born or did you fall from the
27th of
sky?
December.
You're Sagittarius or
Beats me.
Capricorn?
I'm a
What about you? When's your birthday? Oh my God, we've got a Virgo. Oh, keep away, dangerous, dangerous. Oh my God, you're not really a Virgo. You're too easy going to be a Virgo. You're nice and easy. You know, a lot of Virgos, oh my God. Now that, if you told that, if you said to the Virgo that the pea tree, that is the pea tree, and only that is the pea tree, look at it. That's where we do our peas and only on that tree. Do you understand? That's the Virgo. They can't see another tree, they'll only see that one.
Yeah.
Terrible. Now the one at the behind me there, the Martin, what's his name? Martin Luther White King thing, Queen.
White Queen.
White Queen. What's the White Queen? Why is that so funny?
Because Martin Luther King and he's
Queen.
Martin
Luther Queen.
Martin Queen.
Martin
yeah.
Luther Queen, the White Queen, yeah.
King of Queens.
The King of Queens.
The Queen of Kings.
Thank you. Have a piece of cake, everyone. It's me birthday. Right, at least they remembered me. That Darcy didn't remember me. Where are you, Darcy MacDonald? Disgusting. Can you say something to Darcy MacDonald? Yeah, no.
Well done,
do it.
matey.
Thumb down.
There's a man
thumb
half
down.
mile.
Thumb down.
Oh, sorry.
He did the thumb up for you.
Well done. Well done.
No, thumb down, Darcy MacDonald, wherever you are. Now you can see us. Thumb down to Darcy MacDonald. Where are you, you bearded woman, man? Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, Martin Luther King thing. Oh, he's a Libran, right? Oh, I tell you, he's got to balance everything. It's mad. Well, okay, we're balanced. I've got one beautiful man here, one beautiful man there, totally balanced.
Yeah.
And then I got him.
Yeah.
He's
The
totally
woman
out
is
of balance.
The axe, right?
I'm the
Between
what?
axle,
The axe.
axle, the
You
axle.
like axes, don't
Oh,
you?
yeah.
Vlad,
I meant the axle. But you know, it's all about knives and axes in my life, so.
you like axes. It's Vlad the Impaler, who plays the part of Nick in Encounters, I tell you.
Yeah.
What are we
And I
going to
brought
get
this,
there?
this
He's
babushka,
upset. Oh, he's brought
because
babushka.
She's a woman with a mission.
Oh,
And I
you brought me a
her just
babushka.
very modest, you know, gift. But something
Oh,
to
isn't that
remind her,
sweet?
and she
Let
really
me have a
loved
look.
someone
Give it
else,
to me
yeah.
now. Right. That's the only present I got. He didn't get me anything, that one behind. Oh, look. What is that? Oh, a book. Nevertheless, the incredible story of one man's mission to change thousands of people's lives. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you. But you didn't get me that perfume I wanted, did you? You didn't get me that, oh, you did get me my chocolate cake. Here, give me a big cuddle. There's a lovely, lovely man. Thank you. Oh, my bonnet's falling off. Thank you. All the granddaughter's hair is
The
going to
holy
fall
bonnet.
out.
We don't want to touch it.
Anyway, the reason we came together, and I can't say it because every time I say it, it comes out different than I want to. So I'm going to take a deep breath now because I've had my hydroxychloroquine paraffin today. And that explains a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take it. You know what? The granddaughter, she goes to see this homeostatis guy. He gives her sulfur, arsenic, cyanide. She's really well. And not really, guys, she goes to this Darcy we keep talking about, the one with the beard, whose real name is Paul MacDonald. He does a bed. It's an electrocution bed. I'm not telling you. It's got sounds and lights. He electrocutes the granddaughter and she feels wonderful.
You know, that's how I immunize people, you know. I just use this.
You immunize
more
people?
Simple, yeah, more simple devices like knives and axes, you know.
Yeah.
Once I immunize them, they are immunized.
I don't understand the word you're talking about.
They
Are you
can never
talking
get-
Bulgarian?
No, they can never get sick again because they just die.
Is he talking Bulgarian?
Yeah.
No.
No, they just die and they never get
Right.
sick again, you know. So
Oh, I see.
a dead person can never get any
From
virus.
what?
Yeah.
From taking all
Yeah.
these
So,
these
you know,
poisons,
yeah, my
yes,
vaccines
exactly.
are the best. Once applied.
What's your name?
No,
Gil,
just-
Bill
just
Ga- Gil
forever.
Bates.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I
Yeah,
rang
yeah.
Gil Bates. I rang him. He's having acupuncture with all the needles.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's having acupuncture instead.
Yeah.
I asked him if he. I
My
said to
needles are a bit bigger.
your needles
So,
are bigger.
Yeah, they're quicker. You know,
Yes.
this acupuncture thing, it's like a slow.
Oh, he's
torture.
dead. He's dead
It's like a
already.
slow torture, you
Yeah,
know?
but he's dead.
Oh,
They
right.
put him on exactly slow torture.
Yeah.
That's what he needs, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yay! Slow torture for Gil Bates. Lots of acupuncture. Woo! Lots of acupuncture in the wrong places, especially down below. Yeah, yeah, that's what we want. What do you think there, Martin Luther King? We've got Vlad the Impaler. We've got Matt, Luke, John and Jesus, because he looks like Jesus since the last time. We've got Baba Berta here from Baba Lives Matters, because we're not allowed to say that other thing. It's what isn't orange. That's it. What isn't orange? But then orange, we're not allowed to say that either, because that's president that we're not allowed to say his name. The one that blows a horn like a do you know what I mean? Yeah. Dum dum dum. We're arranging encounters. Jesus Christ. This head of me. It's a good job the granddaughter's not here, I tell you. She'd be completely all over the place with a grandmother like me. So, I'm going to have a piece of me cake now, do you mind? And then we're going to talk about our plans for what? For encounters. Because we don't know what to do. We need you to support us. To come together. Oh, I'm not again. We're not coming together, not in a funeral, and not in a party, and not in, well, I don't know what to say. How do I say it? I'm lost for words for the first time in my life. Where's me mask? Hang on a second. People say I look really good with me bonnet, but they're not joining. Hang on. I'm going to, oh, Magda, oh, you can talk, she's from Poland, I think. No, what, can you say something nice to her? Do you want a lovely young man? No, he's married. I'm sorry about that. Hang on.
Too late.
He's lovely. There, talk to the lovely Magda.
How are you?
Say something to her in Polish.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Kako si dela.
Oh, there you go.
Rozumiesz li? Rozumiesz li me?
She's sending you thumbs up.
Ah, thumbs up. Great.
This is the lovely Vlad the Impaler. Except tell her about what you're playing in Encounters
Yeah,
in the
I'm
granddaughter's
Nick,
musical.
I'm Nick, the guy who leaves,
He's
girlfriend-
horrible. Horrible.
girlfriend
Goes
now.
in the army,
No,
leaves
he's not
Amy on
leaving,
her
not
own.
because he has a cause to
No,
fight
he
for.
leaves Amy on her
Yeah,
own.
and
Terrible.
He's a lovely Amy, but it's hard for her to understand, but she'll understand sooner or later, because I'll come back victorious and we'll gather together and we'll live our lives happy ever after.
Maybe, but we're not telling you. And so thank you very much for that. That's beautiful for giving away the end. Now no one needs to come and see the show. So thank you for that. The granddaughter will kill you. Right,
welcome.
and now we've got Luke, John, Matthew, Jesus. It's the last time he's he's got his beard and he looks a little bit like the Lord himself, I think. That sounds too much like Mrs. Brown. Right, so who do you play in Encounters?
So I play Jim, who is the barman at Encounters,
All right.
which is the name of the bar, if you didn't know. And yeah, he's
You're
the-
giving away too much.
Oh.
You're saying the
barman.
things you're not allowed to say on the face tube. Zog Muckerberg will put me in
Censorship.
prison. Censorship.
Yeah, censorship.
Say, oh no, the granddaughter will get you if you say too much, I tell you. I can't control that one, you know. When she directs you, you're all going to be begging for mercy, I tell you. Whoa.
For mercy.
Right, go on then. That's why we've got Martin Luther King to do hypnotherapy with you all, to keep you calm, because when the ego lands, the ego lands. Right. It won't be Boba Berta. Do you know what I mean? All right, tell me. Who do you play in
I'm not sure
Encounters?
what I can say now then.
Well, I'll tell you. Keep going.
He looks after everyone. So he's got a lot on his plate with looking after his staff and all the regulars in the bar. And
He doesn't know whether he's coming or going either.
no,
Definitely
very,
doesn't.
very busy.
No. I have a big question for you, Jim. How do you not drink all the drinks in the bar? I mean, if I was working in a bar, it'd be empty. I don't get it.
Well, I'm just
Well, what do you do?
If I had one, then I'd just keep going, and then so I'd just avoid it.
Right. So tell us about what favourite cocktail would you make up for Boba Berta for a birthday? A favourite one. Spot.
Maybe like something with fresh mint.
All
like
right.
Mojito.
With what?
Mojito.
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 Forever young one, right? Yeah.
Mosquitoes.
Yeah.
You want to put mosquitoes in my drink?
No, mosquito kidneys, you know, they're the key to youth.
He's going to put mosquitoes in my drink. And he said that I'm going to look 110 if I eat mosquitoes. I tell you what, the bees come around to me and I'm too old. I'm too old for them to sting me even. My blood's not sweet enough or young enough. Anyway, come back. Come back. This is terrible, a terrible programme which is going to go on the Youth Face to promote Boba Berta interviewing some of the people in Encounters on her birthday. And this is me birthday. I'm supposed to be having me birthday cake. Right, carry on then. What are you laughing at? It's not that funny.
Well,
Terrible.
That's about it, I think, without giving away too much.
Right, and you're arranging some of the music as well. You put in the
Yes.
you put in the trump, didn't you? Oh, not allowed to say it. You put in the horn that looks that has the name that sounds
It's similar with an et on it.
Yeah.
that looks like the cat with the white bits. And you know what that leads to Melania. That's so rude. But you know what? At least today I've got someone to talk to, so I don't need to talk to the plants. Usually when I sit in the smelly old shed, all I talk to is the plants and the smiley, you know, the smile hanging upside down. And I say, who am I talking to? But at least I'm talking to my beautiful young men here, right? So I've got Martin Luther King, the white one, the right one, Martin Luther Queen, back there. I've got, who's that, Magda? I've got the lovely Magda. Why aren't you with us? You could have, look at me birthday cake. It's gluten-free. It's not vegan. They're disgusting. They got me a non-vegan one. Look, I've got to eat all the dairy. Look, they're disgusting. They don't love Boba Berta. Look at all the things. Let's have a look at what's in this cake. I think it's going to kill me. Right. Let's have a look now. We have got energy. There's some energy in here. What I could do with some energy. Sugar, fibre, protein and salt. That's no good for me blood pressure. Paula Hales Brown, they would kill you with this. Saturate, don't acid, grass sature. Something saturates. Energy, KJs. What the hell is that? Serve 6 people. Are you kidding me? That's going to serve me and me only. 6 people, my bum.
Now, Vlad the Impaler cut it in 8.
Brad the Impaler cut it in 8.
I like to chop things, you know.
He likes to chop things, right.
Chop.
Remove all packaging. Place cake on a flat surface. Slice using a sharp knife. We did that already. Oh my God, that sounds like that Marina Abraba thing. Horrible. If you know what I'm talking about. Sounds like the parties that the Marina thing does, you know, the Marina Abrama bum a bitch. Abominable bitch. Bitch. Do you know what I mean?
Is that cake?
It's a cake. Thank God, it looks like a cake to me. I don't see anything but a cake. It's got nuts in it and it's got a bit of cream and a bit of things I'm not allowed to say. Let's have a look. Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Go to your football. Right. Sugar, butter, milk. Pasteurized, gluten-free flour. Thank God for that. So it's got rice flour. That means I'm going to be constipated for about a week. Potato starch stabilizer. That you'd go. I'm going to be constipated for a year till my next birthday. What's this? Oh, excellent cholesterol. Oh, there's some, no, lucky there's walnuts. Lucky there's walnuts. That's for the brain. Oh my God, look at this. E481, E471, E475. The old EU. Did you buy these with euros? I thought the EU was gone. I thought we'd left the EU.
I think this is from the highway that we bought it, you know.
Bicarbonate sodium phosphate. But this is what killed me, rubber duck. Oh no, they're going to poison me on my birthday. They're going to poison me on my birthday. Look what they've given me anyway. I've got to go now. I hope you're enjoying this. 3PP tree. Okay, Vlad the Impaler is trying to find a toilet. And I've got to go and have some of my cake. And they're going to poison me with all the sulfate. I told you, me rubber duck is all right. For all of you that didn't give a shite and didn't contact me for my birthday or about me rubber duck, which is even more important, he's all right, just so you know, because we used the ventilators on him. We brought his temperature down and then we gave him hydroperoxide chlorine, just like Dr. Urzo tells you to do. Or quinona, sounds like Winona Ryder thing. Winona Winona Bark. Chincona, chin, everyone. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. Where we go on, we go all. And Vlad the Impaler's going to go to find the Petrie now. So we have to say goodbye. And I do not consent. I do not consent to you not caring about me rubber duck on me birthday. But so you know, he's all right. He's never going to have a bath again, he's decided. He won't even have a shower, so I don't know what I'm going to do with him. I'll take him to the plantation. I'll stick him in with the beetroots, are too big now. Where the whole plantation is populated, and that's why I called Gil Bates. Terrible, terrible, terrible. You'll be able to watch this on the YouFace thing when the granddaughter, no, I'll edit it. It'll be a total mess, total mess. And you'll be able to meet these lovely people that are in Encounters. Goodbye, everyone. Say goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, you see you at the wee tree.
Goodbye.
Meet you at the wee tree.
He's gone to the wee tree.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Come and visit us at Ewendon Valley. We're going to be here till the 12th of Never, God knows who, what, where. I don't know what day it is. What day is it? And I was born 111 years ago. The granddaughter was born, she tells you 23, 32 years ago, I'm telling you, maybe. And who else was born the 9th of August? Jesus, no, we probably was born on, or the Trump. Yeah, probably born on me birthday. He's got to be a Leo. Anyway, as I said, we fixed the world. Say goodbye, everyone, so I can eat me cake. And if you want to come and visit us, I'm going to be here for quite a while. And it's beautiful, beautiful. Just come to the entrance where the smelly lake is. Oh, don't go near the lake, whatever you do. There'll be more than hydroperoxide. I'm telling you, hold your nose when you go near that lake. There's no way I'm getting into that lake. Are you getting into that lake? Used to be beautiful and clean. They've completely nicked it. Disgusting. Disgusting. Ewendon Valley, goodbye. time now because I've got to go because my battery's going. Right, I'm going to give you a tarot reading because I don't know what the clue. I don't have a clue. All I can see is there are two cats, all right? One cat the right way up, the other cat the other way up. Okay? So that's the beginning of my tarot reading. This is the pagan cat tarot reading. Now all I can see here is one cat, ginger cat, upside down with a lot of sticks. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can't say it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. It looks like the number 7 upside down with a ginger cat upside down. Does that mean that a cat is going to go to Australia, to down under, or that a cat is standing on its head and it's got lots of sticks that it's got one stick stuck on its back and it's upside down and it's the number 7. I don't know what it means. Hello there, it's Baba Berta here. You there? Hello, I don't see anyone. I don't know, has anyone joined yet? Haven't got a clue. Anyway, I've got some very big news for you today. I've just come out of my bath, so I've got to wait for some of you to join me. I think Gary North, South, he probably join. He always joins. Let's wait. Let's see. Now, I'm not going to put my mask on from here because I want you to know that I'm 110 years old. So I've got to wait for some of you to join. Right. Let's tag some of you. There we go. We'll tag. Berta's tagging you all. Right, Baba Berta's here to make you laugh. Because if you don't laugh, what you going to do, me darlings? You got to laugh. Right, so Baba Berta's here to give you the news in her own way. Right? But she can't tell you the whole news, nothing but the news and everything but the news. She can't tell you the lot, not yet. You're going to have to watch her show. Her show's going to go on tonight on the Moving On TV. Her show, okay? So, all right, so you're going to have to watch the show. Oh, there you are. You're right then. I've just got out of my bath. You're right then. Look, I've still got my towel on me. Have you had your dose of chlorine today? Have you had your dose of chlorine? You know what? All the doctors are standing up now and they're saying you've got to have your hydrochlorine peroxide thingy. You know what I mean? I explained it all. I explained it all on my programme. My programme's going to come out tonight. All right? Now, they put the granddaughter, they put her in remand this time. Not in prison. I'm going to visit her. I've gone to visit her. And I've got some news for you. Right? I've got to tag y'all. Come on. Where are y'all? Tag. I'm going to invite y'all. I've got to invite y'all. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just tagging y'all and inviting you all on Moving On TV to see Baba Berta. Not on Moving On TV, on here to see Baba Berta. Oh, anyway, I'm here to give you some big news, but I can't give you the big news because you have to go on Moving On TV to watch me show. If you go on me show, you'll see the big news, but if you don't watch me show, you're not going to see the big news. All right? So you better come on to me show in order to see the big news. I'm not going to give you the big news now. I'm going to give you the big news on the Moving On TV. All right, there you're right. All right there, darling. I've just got out of my bath to give you the good news, right? But I can't tell you the good news. You're going to have to watch it on me show, on Moving On TV, all right? It's going to come out in another few hours. I've been editing like mad. Yes, I've been editing. It looks like I've been editing like mad because everything's all over the place. Everything's all over the place. Anyway, I've had my dose of chlorine by getting into the bath. I got me chlorine and me fluorides and all me chemicals in the water. All right, so I'm ready to go. I'm ready to tell you the truth. But I can't tell you the truth, except I'll tell you the truth in the programme. And the programme is called the hydrochlorine peroxide. All right, there? The answer to everything. It's hydrochlorine peroxide, you know. I can't pronounce the other thing. Oh, how do you pronounce that? Hydroxychlorine peroxide. That's the one. Hydroxychlorine peroxide. That's it. I explain it all. I can't explain it on here because Zuckerberg Zuckerberg will throw me off. He put the granddaughter into remand. The little shit, the little shite. I'm not allowed to say shit. I'm only allowed to say shite. That's what Father Ted taught me to say. Right, I'm going to do the tarot. I'm going to do the tarot reading for you. Well, like you say, when I do the tarot reading, I do it differently to the granddaughter. I don't know how to do the tarot reading, so I'm just going to do my best, all right? So you're going to be nice to me. Ow, ow. Oh, there's too much chlorine going down me there. Too much whiskey today. Anyway, I'm happy to tell you. What am I happy to tell you? I don't know what I'm happy to tell you. What was I going to tell you? I don't know whether I'm coming or going or coming. Where are y'all? Where are y'all? You're not coming on. I'm going to tag y'all. I'm going to push this and go. I don't know what's going to happen. Here we go. Here we go one, here we go all. Here we go one, here we go all. There's a song there, isn't there? Here we go one, here we go all. Oh, there used to be a song, the Grand Old Duke of York. He marched them up the top of the hill and they marched them when they were down. Oh, I don't know. That's not the right song, Baba Bertha. Where we go one, we go all. Here we go one, we go all. Here we go, here we go. Oh, it's what they sing when they do the football. When they kick that poor little ball around. Do you remember? Anyway, I'm inviting all of you to come on now. 4,000 of you. They put the granddaughter in remand, and so you've only got me instead. All you got is Baba Bertha. Now, that's not very nice, is it? Why are you being so nasty to Baba Bertha? That's not nice at all. Right, I'm going to read the tarot to you. But you have to come on first. I'm not going to read the tarot to the cats that are lying here lazy and good for all nothing. Anyway, I've done you a new program about Baba Bertha's new program is going out tonight. As soon as I can get it on. And I've really made a mess up of the editing. I've really messed it up. I've messed it up well and good, so I hope you enjoy it. It's a total mess. And I'm talking about the things that I'm not allowed to talk about. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm going to tag some more of you. So I'm going to talk to the empty room here. Talk to the cats and talk to myself. I'm usually talking to myself and then I answer myself as well. Where are y'all? I don't know what the time is. I don't even know what day it is. What day is it, for God's sake? What day is it? It's Friday, isn't it today, Friday? I don't know. I can't remember. Can anybody please tell me what day it is? What month it is? What planet it is? What year it is? There's 4,000 of you in here. 4,000 of you. Where are y'all? Where's the 4,000 of you? Right, if you're coming on, could you please tell me what day is it? What month is it? What year is it? And what planet is it? Because I don't know, because I've lost me whatever. I've me common sense. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. I don't know whether I'm going one or all or on my own. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing my best, all right? Gary South, North, East, West, how are you, my darling? Look, I just got out of my bath. I've got my towel on. Have you had your chlorine today? Have you had your hydrochlorine peroxide? You got to take the hydrochlorine peroxide, Gary South, North, East and West, because it's going to keep you well. I tell you, it's a bit like the garlic, you know. I told you about the garlic a long time ago, but you're not watching and you're not listening. That President Trump with his white bits and his little ginger bits that looks like the cat, you're not listening to me. Look, the pagan cats are here. I'm going to do the readings for you. But all I can see is two cats. There's a black cat and there's an orange cat. Hello there, Florian. Schloss. I can't spell your name, darling. Schlosser. Have a Schlosser on me, Florian. Florian, you're getting sloshed. You're getting sloshed. I like to have a bit of a whiskey. I tell you what. Now I'm being told by the doctors I have to take that hydrate thing. You know, the thing that hydrate chlorine peroxide thing that you have to have. hydrate chlorine peroxide. It's Bubba Bertha here. I'm 110 years old, Florine Schlosser. How are you, Florine Schlosser? Have a good schloss on me. Does it mean I can have me whiskies and me wines? Because to hydrate means to drink, doesn't it? Oh, I have to have my hydrochlorine peroxide thing, you know. Did you see that doctor standing up and telling you to take your hydrate chlorate peroxide thingy? Anyway, explain it all on the old wife tales of the week. It's going on, moving on TV, you know, the TV station. You need to go on there and you need to do your subscriptions. I don't know what she's talking about. The subscriptions. We used to do the subscriptions. I used to be subscribed to Women's Own. The husband, oh, I don't know what he was subscribed to. He used to hide them under his bed. Do you hide them under your bed, Gary Stout? The same magazines that the husband used to hide under the bed to get her with the nick and the suspenders he used to wear to all our gatherings and all the protests we did, you know what I mean? I don't like to say these things. I don't like to upset the granddaughter and father. Do you know what I mean? Gary South, North, East and West. We've got Florian having a schloss, and we've got Gary South, North, East and West. It's so good. And South East. Can I add on the South East and the South East and the South West for you, Gary South, North, West? It was your birthday yesterday. You're a Leo like me. You're a Leo like the granddaughter. Do you know what? I'm a bit confused, Gary, North, South, North, East and West and whatever. If her birthday's coming up next week, the 9th of August, but then so's my birthday, the 9th of August. I don't understand it, except I think I was born in 1910, and she went in 1987, I think. Well, that's what she tells you anyway. So we couldn't be the same person, could we? Get out North, East and West and everything else. Anyway, I'm going to tag some more people. It's not, I don't know where all me lovely Magdas and Paul is. Where are you, all me lovely Sydneys and Curtis and Kujniks and Crystals and come on down, Chris Gonzalez, come on down, Sid Robid, come down, Boo Boo, come down, Daily Fillmore, come down, Daisy Farrell, Damien, Damson Bagalia, come on down, Bradbury, John Francis, come on down, Rivers, Widditch, Kale, Cole. Come on down, I'm just pressing me buttons here. It's a good job, it's not a button, it's going to blow us all up. So there you go. Come on down, Daniel, come on down, Daniel, Anscombe, Pico, Rogers, Cruz, Shy, Saul, Chucky, Danielle, Gilotti. Come on down, all of you, to the Bubba Bertha show. Come on down, all of you. Right. There's 4,000 of you. Thousands and thousands of you. I'm going to wait now. I'm going to wait for some of you to join. Because some of you join when it's later on. I don't know where you're all going. I don't know whether you're coming or going. I don't know whether I'm coming or going either. But I've got some big news for you. I hope you're subscribing to Moving On TV. I hope you're doing what the granddaughter's telling you to do. Because Bubba Bertha is here and she wants to talk to you. So come on down quickly. Come. Where you go one, you go all. Because I don't know where you're all going. All I know that you're not coming on. I'm not talking to... Right, someone joins us. Dave Brennan and Victoria Frell. How are you, me darling? Send me a heart. Bubba Bertha needs to know that you're here. Listen, the granddaughter's been put into remand. That's why I'm here. To tell you, I'm going to read the tarot cards for you. Look, I don't know how to do it. I'm going to do the best. But all I can see is, I can see an orange cat and I can see a dark black cat. Do you see that? That looks like President Trump to me, the orange one. Does that look like President Trump? And who does that one? Maybe Black Lives Matters. I don't know. I'm not sure. But it is definitely a black cat. Am I being racist by saying the cat is black? But it looks like a black cat and an orange cat. So how can I be racist? What am I supposed to say? That cat is not white. That cat is not white. Is right? I'll say that cat is not white. That cat is not white. Neither is that cat not white. It's black. Anyway. Right. Let's see what the cards have got for you. But I don't know how to read the tarot. And I don't know why. I can see all of you. Oh, Dave Brennan, how are you, me darling? Victoria Friddle. Friddle, me fiddle. How's the fiddle? You playing your fiddles there? I don't know. Boba Burtons with words. Well, I got to tell you something. I've just got out of me bath. I'm going to go on the wee wee. You know the wee wee. The wee wee. There's a wee wee. Social media. Wee wee. If you turn it upside down, it says we, me. If you turn it up the other way, it says we, me. If you turn it both upside down, it says we. All right, so where we go on, we go all. We. Oh, I don't know what all these things are. You have the tweet. You have the face tube. Zark Muckerberg stuck the granddaughter in remand this time. Bad. Zark Muckerberg. Wait, they've taken away all its desserts. Right. Anyway, I'm going to have a look now. Boba Berta. Right. So you have one cat up and one cat down. One cat is sitting up, is lying up down doing his yoga. Right? Look, he's standing on his head. If I turn this upside down, the other cat's doing its yoga, standing on its head. Now, let's see. What else can we see? Two cats. They've got big ears. Like that Buddha character where he had big ears. His ears were too big for him. Did you see the big ears that Buddha had? Anyway, what does it say? It says that the Four of Swords. Ooh, I don't like it. Look at that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'm not to say the number, that one. 1, 2, 6. Right. I'm not making any sense. You got 4 swords and you got a cat. The cat and the 4 swords. What does it mean? What does it sleep? Well, I'm trying to tell you to go to bed, I think. Why the swords there? I don't know. Ooh, there's a cup there as well. Maybe he's had a drink of water or something. I can't see any cat food. Can you see any cat food there? All I can see is 4 swords. You know what? I'm getting very bored with this because none of you are coming on. I don't know what's happened since the granddaughter was put into remand. I don't know where you all are. I don't know where you are. I don't know what's going on with any of you. I don't know what's going on with any of you. Anyway, I'm going to wait till some of you come on. Because I'm not going to entertain myself. Do you know what I mean? I'm going on to moving on TV. I'm going to make a mess. A mess of the editing. I've already made a mess. Don't tell the granddaughter. I'm going back in my bath because you're not joining me and this is just annoying me now. You're annoying me because I need an audience. I'm Boba Berta and you're disgusting. You're all disgusting. Not joining me today. What is wrong with you? Right, let's tag some more people. Let's tag some more people. Chucky, Chrissy, Chris, when Dublin first city where the girls were so ugly and I'm so pretty. Do you like me shower cap? Nah, it's just a waste of time calling you here. I don't know where you all are. Probably watching someone else. Mrs. Brown, that Mrs. Brown. Not really a woman, I tell you. I'm not talking about the Paula Brown. Where's the Paula Brown? Why is she not coming on here? Paula Brown, come on down. Magda Milos, come down. Who else shall we call on? Let's call on the Ghostbusters. You gotta call Ghostbusters. I'm telling you, that Zog Muckerberg's got a lot to answer for. I think he's blocking the granddaughter because I don't think any of you know that she's on. All right, she's not on, I'm on. For God's sake, Boba Berta, keep it together. Only Gary, south, north, east, west, south, east, west, and east, south, west, east, north, west. Gary Grant is on it. He's got a very long name, that Gary. South, north, east, west, east, west, south, east, and west, and south, and northwest, Gary Grant. The 79 Steps is on here now. Psycho. Is it Gary? South, north, east, west, west, east, south, 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 east, south, west. Hello there, AJ Murray. How are you, me darling? How you getting on with your bar and your pub? It's lovely to see. Actually, you're matching very well to Bob Berta today, AJ Murray. You know why? Well, because you got to take your hydration chloride peroxide. Did you not hear those doctors standing up and telling you that hydroxo peroxide chlorine is what you need to take, AJ Murray, and to drink a lot? So that's good, because you've got your pub. They're all going to come and drink some good hydroperoxide chlorine in order to stay well from the Doris virus. You know what I mean? If you don't know what I mean, then I don't know why you're watching me here. I can see lots of you on here. Oh, Gary, South, North and West. And oh, God, I'm so tired saying your name. Gary, South, North, East, Northwest, East, South, Northwest, Gary Grant. You got such a long name, Gary, South, North. Oh, Gary, South, North, East, West. Northwest, east, south, southern, eastern, western. Oh, Cary Grant, northeast, west, north, and oh, I don't remember the film. Northwest, east. Oh, I'm very tired now. I'm so tired saying Gary's house, north. So I can't control myself anymore. Gary, south, north, east, west, southern, east, eastern, north, and eastern, western. Oh, your name just goes on and on and on. What am I going to do? Should I just say the lovely Gary? Because lovely Gary, I can't say it. I've got to add it to the list of things I can't say. Gary's, you know what? Oh God, I'm going. But I came on here to tell you to take your hydroperoxide chlorine. Are you taking your hydroperoxide chlorine? I don't know. The doctors are telling you to do it. Well, maybe you need to do it, AJ Murray and Dave Brennan and Victoria Friddle and Florian Schlosser and Gary, the lovely Gary. That's all I can call you now, the lovely Gary. Because I can't say your name because I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted every time I say your name, Gary. The lovely Gary. If I remember, I'll say the lovely Gary. Anyway, I got out of me bath of chlorine and fluorides and sulfates and what else? Sodium laureate sulfates and what else is there? And aluminium and lead and what else did they put in me bath today? I didn't enjoy it at all. Tin and all sorts of things they put in me bath. And so I had to put something in it. I had to put something in it. It's the salts. I can't remember. The Epsom salts, that's it. The Epsom bath salt. Put the Epsom bath salt in there and it gets rid of all those awful things. Rebecca Briggs told me about that from Biomineral Balance. Biomineral, oh, I can't say it. I haven't had enough whiskies today. I need to hydrate with the wines and the whiskies. But the granddaughter, she doesn't let me have any wines and whiskies because she said it harms her body. Now, how does that make any sense to you? How can me having wines and whiskies and my gin and tonics harm the granddaughter's body? I don't understand. Can you please contact me? Can you find me page, Baba Berta, BLM, Baba Lives Matters. Find me page, please find me page and tell me why when I have whiskies and wines and all the other things, it harms the granddaughter's body. Because I don't understand. I'm Baba Berta and she's the granddaughter. She's the granddaughter, I'm Baba Berta. But you know, noticed the eyes? Have you noticed the mouth? Have you noticed the nose? Have you noticed the same bathing costume? Have you noticed when she doesn't wear me shower cap? But have you noticed these similar things? Do you think maybe me and the granddaughter are the same person? What do you think? Or do you think that me and the granddaughter are clones? Oh, I don't know. You'll have to watch me program. I'm programming you to laugh. Laff, laugh, laugh, laugh. I'm programming you to laugh. Why won't you laugh? Anyway, don't know what else to talk about except to tell you that my program is moving on TV, and no doubt I'll be sending to all of you. So don't blame the granddaughter if I tag you. Don't blame the granddaughter if I send it to you in a message. It's my program, and it's going to be called hydroperoxide chlorine, or hydrochloric peroxide. All right? And I'm going to explain to you how you're going to stay well in this thing. And I'm also going to explain to you why you have to take the peroxide. If you don't understand, I'm not going to explain it to you on the FaceTube, because Doug Muckerberg is going to throw me in prison. I'm going on me wee now. I'm going on the wee social media. Bye-bye.
imagine to have snow caps. It must be fairly cold.
Close my eyes and a vision will appear. Wish that you were...
Good evening. Day one of our trip to Edinburgh. Today is the 16th of what is it, August.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's lovely.
You down deep inside in the not all
Welcome to the Tarot Show.
night. Up and down the feelings go, I know it is right. Reaching out to touch your love.
Guys, welcome to the Awakening.
You'll always be there. You'll always be
Hello there. Welcome back to Life Coaching with Lauren, and achieving your dream life, as we explained before, it's what's important.
It's disgusting. Look at me. I have to live in this stupid shower cap all the time, just in case I'm called to moving on TV. So the minute I get in my bat. Now, for God's sake, Janie, I'm not having it. I'm not having the accent problem, because then I have to start like Piaf again, and oh my God, it goes very quickly into French. Oh, I don't know what's happening to me, Janie. I'm merging all these characters. Hello there, this is Henry Miller. You're right today, Janie. Right, I come from the southern. Oh, it's like Jenny. I don't know. Where am I? Baba Bertha, come back. Hello. Oh, right. I'm back. Right. I have these buttons I press, right? Yes, Edward. I can hear you thinking.
RS.
What, the Public Rubbish Society?
The Performing Rights Society.
What are you talking about? Oh, get on with it. Tell me what you're talking about.
Let me read you the important email, Madame PF. It says, Madame PF, you owe the PRS €1 million for performing your own songs, which you have not asked for.
all
Hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to wherever you are and wherever you are. Whoa, what's that flying at me? Did you see it? Whoa, I've been twirled. What's going on here? Oh, I've had enough of this anyway. I'm going to the nice orange towel on. She says it makes me more creative and it matches me eyes. I don't understand that. But if I got orange eyes, no, I don't think she meant. Anyway, we're not going to get anywhere here. I'm introducing you to the awakening. Now, I'm trying to do the same as Charlie Wood, the lad, does. Do this. Subscribe, share, and do this. I think it means like. Sign on to Moving On TV community. You can click the bell down below. If you don't click the bell down below, I don't know what's going to happen, but I've got to say it. I might just explode. Anyway, what else? Yes, enjoy the awakening where she takes you from the dark to the light. I hope you have a beautiful day, night, wherever you are. Where we go on, we go all. And I do not consent. I don't know what it is I don't consent to, but it's in the script, all right? Thank you. Goodbye.
Hello there, it's Baba Berta here with my protection. I don't know, look at me, I've got two hats on today. Can you all see me? Can you all see me? It's Baba Berta here. No one is joining. Is anyone joining me? Right. For a start, look at lying there. All day he lies there on this red. Look at him, lying there on the red beanbag, doing nothing. Look at him. The grandson-in-law. Look at him. He's lying there on this red beanbag. He's taking me beanbag. Get off me beanbag. Get off me beanbag. Off, 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 off. Come on, get off me beanbag. Do you see how he treats me? Do you see how he treats me? Get off me beanbag. Go on. Off, off, off. You see, he does two fingers up. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Ugh. Right. I'm getting myself all comfortable. Did you see that? You've got to watch the beginning. Whoever's on here, you got to watch the beginning. Right, I'm coming on in a minute. Very, very confused. I've got my new mask. Hello there. How are you today? Do you like me mask? Oh, I tell you. Did you see him? Did you see the grandson-in-law lying on me beanbag? You got to watch the beginning. Now, do you know why I've got two hats? That's because I'm not sure if I'm me or I'm her. Do you look at it? Look, I've got this one. Oh, hang on a second. No, that's not right. Right, I'm back. Hang on, I'm upside down now. I've gone to Australia and back. I'm back. Now look, I've got two hats on. Who's joining us today? This is me hat, me bonnet, and this is the granddaughter's. But as you see in the programme that I'm doing, is Baba Berta doesn't know who she is. She doesn't know if she's the granddaughter or she's Baba Berta, or Edith Piaf even. She doesn't know who she is. Anyway, do you like me mask? Hello there, how you doing today? I'm back in all my glory, I tell you. I've had about a week of drinking, drugging, and meeting up with Zark Muckerberg's mum and granny, all of them. I met up with all of them. Zark Muckerberg, his granny and his auntie. And if I wear this, then it doesn't matter. I can't catch anything from any of you, can I? There you go. I've got to be a little bit quiet now today because we've got people here. But I'm going to show you now. Well, first of all, I'm going to do a bit tagging. Like Baba Berta does her tagging, as we know. There, now I'm Baba Berta. This iPhone, me phone, you phone, they phone, whatever phone. I'm going to clean it a little bit. Oh, it's disgusting. Disgusting, filthy phone. Look at it. I'm wearing two hats today because I'm not sure if I'm the granddaughter or I'm Baba Berta. But I think I'll take the granddaughter. Just a minute.
Now what you're seeing is red. Do you see red? Yeah, that's what I see all the time. Red, 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 rage. Rage. Look at it. Loads of red. This is what you're feeling at the moment, my darlings. A huge amount of red. What can I say? What can I say? All right, hang on a second. That's not what I say. Say, just a minute, please. I'm going to tag a whole lot of you. Right, tag, 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 tag. We have got here Paul McDonald, Magdalena Milos, Rebecca Briggs, Hope Glory. Well, that's the granddaughter, isn't it? Lenny Mead Crawford, Lynn Moya, Luz Hammond, Cecile Malaval, Charlie Ward, Jamie Turek, all Boggy Brighton. Oh, he's the one with the cup of tea. He's the one that offers you a cup of tea a month. Donna Garish, Robbie Watson, Nigel Oliver, Shannon Shepherd, Nikki Browley, Liley, David Elan, Sonia Shields, Terry Tiger, Terry Higer, Cathy Annan, Emma Clandon, Jane Thompson, Dina, Rona, Steve, I'm not going to say everybody's names, but I'm tag, 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 tag. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm Bubba Bertha. I'm just tagging you. Just tagging you. I'm not sure what that means. I'm just pressing buttons here. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. So there's no point complaining to the granddaughter. Not at all, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pushing buttons here, pushing buttons, and all your names are coming up. Hey, hello there, Lenny Mead Crawford. How are you, me darling? Hang on, let's put me back on. Lenny Mead Crawford, how you doing today, me darling? Is Bubba Bertha here? How are you, darling? Hey, do you like me new mask? It means I can't catch anything from you, eh, Lenny? I can't even catch a cuddle. Can I catch a cuddle from you, Lenny Mead Crawford? I tell you, I'm in the garden. Hello there, Richard Pavlik. How are you, me darling? Oh, you're all coming on. You're all coming on. How are you today? I tell you, I just did a program. I just did Bubba. Every Wednesday, she drags me out of my coffin. No, I'm not in a coffin. I told you that before. I have a cough. You know, she takes me out of the coffin. The coffin, cough, cough, cough. Oh, I tell you, the reports. Doris, if I do that. If I put this here, will I stop coughing? There. Stupid joke. Hello, Sharon Gray. How are you, me darling? Wonderful, wonderful lady. How are you doing, my darling? Thank you for introducing the granddaughter to Geza. Geza's wonderful, man. I know she does these lovely interviews with him. He's really lovely. Right. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, yes. Once a week. I'm really, really sorry. The granddaughter. That's it. The granddaughter. The new program I'm done. I'm a bit confused about the granddaughter. I'm a bit confused because she said she's been McAltered, whatever that means. I don't see any different in her, but maybe she's a clone. I don't know anymore. Am I a clone anyway? Just a second. You got to watch the new one. It's going to go on probably tomorrow because she's got a very serious interview going on tonight. She's got a very serious interview going on tonight, and that's with someone called Alan Merritt, but I don't want to tell you. You got to watch it. It's about the wee ones, and it's about the terrible stories, you know, the terrible things he went to. I was very lucky. I didn't go through any of that, and I'm hoping none of you did either. But what I was trying to say is she drags me out once a week, and she puts me in the smelly old shed because they took away my caravan, and I told you, no one's doing anything. So she puts me in the smelly old shed, and she makes me do a program. She makes me program you. That's what she makes me do. To laugh, all right? So she put me in that smelly old shed, and I tell you what, does anybody know that Paul McDonald, that Darcy woman? If you know that Darcy woman, can you please tell that Darcy woman that I'm up for a challenge? And that Darcy woman, I want that Darcy woman on my show. I want that Darcy woman on my show, because that Darcy woman reminds me, you remember Kenny Everett, it's all done in the best possible taste. Well, that's the Darcy woman. We know you're not a woman, Darcy. We know you're a man, because we can see the beard, or else you're the bearded lady. Do you think that Darcy woman could be the bearded lady, maybe? You know the bearded lady, they used to have the bearded lady in the circus. I tell you. I don't know. I miss Bubba Frankie as well. Where is Bubba Frankie? Bubba Frankie became a nurse, and that's the last we saw of Bubba Frankie. You know, Bubba Frankie's not really a woman. It's a man with a wig as well. A man with a wig. You need to really wake up, you people. You need to understand, I'm a woman. I'm a real woman. And Father Ted knows I'm a real woman. And I'm not going to tell you how he knows. You're disgusting. It's a bit like you talk about that President Trump and his white bits, like that cat. That ginger cat and his white bits. He looks like President Trump. And President Trump has white bits, but that's none of your business. That's Melania's business, and that is disgusting. Disgusting the way you talk about him sometimes. That wonderful, wonderful, lovely man. I can't wait to give him a cuddle. Bubba Berta wants to give you a cuddle. Trumpy, 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 you lovely, lovely man. You lovely man. You look a little bit like the cat. You look like the cat, I'm telling you. Anyway, today I want to talk to you about the fact that we're in the granddaughter's plantation. We're in the granddaughter's plantation, and I've lost my glasses, or her glasses, or their glasses. As I said, I don't know whether I'm coming or going or going or coming. I don't know where my glasses are. How can I find my glasses if I can't see? I can't see. Oh, there they are. Right, they're not mine, they're hers. Anyway, some idiots. I'm a different person. Now, please, next time you watch Bubba Berta, check the glasses. Next time you watch the granddaughter, check the glasses. Next time you watch Bubba Berta, check the eyes. Next time you watch the granddaughter, check the eyes. You know what I'm saying? The hands, the clothes. We're the same. You know, I've got some people that think that we're different people, I'm telling you. I don't know what I'm dealing with here. And they said I was boring, that I didn't get to the point. Anyway, so I'm trying to get it now. I need Gil Bates. Can you call, please? I think I'll call him. I haven't got a phone, so I'm going to use this battery charger. All right? And in your brain, you can pretend that I'm calling Gil Bates. Hello there, Gil. How are you today? Dead. Good. I'm very happy that you're dead. That's wonderful. You've been executed. That's wonderful. In a guillotine. All right. And they stuck what? 10 of your needles in you. You have an acupuncture. Right. With 10 of those needles in you. The same needles that you want to stick into the babies. No, you're having acupuncture. Right. You've got to get this right. Having acupuncture. You know, the Gil Bates, he's having acupuncture. Now you know what he means about sticking the needles in you. He's having acupuncture. Now I tell you, that's very, very painful acupuncture. Like a pincushion. Right, where is everyone? This is disgusting. Where are you all? Why is no one coming on board? Come on board, come on board. I tell you, the granddaughter tells you to come on board Moving on TV. Now, people are coming on board the Moving on TV, which is very, very exciting. They're coming on board, they're joining, they're subscribing. She goes on there and she tears her heart out. I tell you, that poor girl tears her heart out, and that means I don't have a heart anymore either, because I'll explain that all to you in the next Bubba Berta show, because I go into great details into how come she tears her heart out, and how is it possible that I have a heart then, if she tears her heart out. Anyway, as I said, we're on the phone to Gil Bates. We're on the phone to Gil Bates, and he's dead. And he's guillotined and he's having acu. All right, see, this is all the needles are about. Zark Muckerberg, so you don't throw me in prison. He's having acupuncture. Oh, it's a shame I never remembered that for the Bubba Berta show. So why is no one on here? I'm tagging you all and you're not coming on. Why are you not coming on? Diskin. I'm going to wait for all of you to come on so I can give you my best gags. Right, Gary Herbert, Tracy Carter, David Mahoney, Joe Price, Francis, hey, Bubba Frankie's here. Come on, Bubba Frankie, Ignacio, Prima, Becky, Susan, Ginny, Claire, Casey Armstrong from the book, Monica, Don Dougal, Tanya, Monica Lopati is with the granddaughter. They all met in the land of shit and poo. Emma Jane Taller, Rosmila, Janet Crowe, Shamira, Mitchell Garba, the lovely Mitchell Garba, Paul Wick, Elizabeth, come on down, Aparisa Gupta, Steve Turkey, Gian Sibani, Tara McBride, 2020 Vision, who's that? Rick Salomon, Nikki Stores, Harry Rose, Bill Free, come on down, Bill Free, Jeffrey Lee, Gary, John, Carly, Sonia, come on down, Rana Mar, Simon, Lisa, Gary, Tony, Sam Pritchard, oh, come on down, Dawn, Paula, Juliet, Mark, David, Luke, do you see Rosa? Oh, that David Elam. He told her he wasn't feeling too well today. I wonder if he'll come on here, if he's to come on. Supposed to do an interview with David Elams at 5 o'clock. Are you there, David Elams? You're not really sick, are you, mate? Anyway, I'm going to wait for some of you to turn up here because I've given you all me good gags and you're not turning up. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for some more of you to turn up. Right, who else have we got here? Where are you? This is a bad time to call. I know you're all having your dinner. You're all having your puddings. Well, I tell you what, Zark Muckerberg is not eating his puddings anymore because I talked to his grandmother. And Gil Bates, he's not having any puddings anymore. No apple crumbles, no nothing. No nothing. They've all been taken off their desserts. They've all been taken off their... I don't know who's on here because I can't see you. All I can see is numbers. I'm not a number, I'm a free woman. Do you know what I watched the other day? I watched The Prisoner. You know that big balloon that comes towards you? Well, Baba Berta watched it. I tell you, why doesn't he never take a pin and burst it? I mean, what's wrong with the man? You just take a pin, you burst it. It's a balloon, for God's sake. He never bursts the balloon. He just lets his face go into it and get strangled. All you got to do is you got to walk around with a pin and pin it in the balloon and burst it. Now, if you never watched The Prisoner, you don't know what I'm talking about. But we are living like The Prisoner. Oh, you got to watch The Prisoner. Everybody's got a number, and he's number 6. And it's just like the way we're living because of that Bill Gates man. Bill Gates. Anyway, I'm going to ring him when some more of you join. I don't think it's a good time to do Baba Berta because you're all having your dinner. You're all having your tea. What's the time? Tune into Baba Berta and forget about your tea for 5 minutes because I've got some news for you about Gil Bates, right? I'm ringing him. I'm ringing him on the battery charger because I don't have my phone because I'm using my phone, for God's sake. You know I'm using my phone. The iPhone, me phone, you phone, they phone, right? Oh, there's an airplane. Oh, look at it. There's an airplane going over. Can you hear it? I'm in the plantation. I'm not in me smelly old shed. I'm in the plantation and I've got me new mask. Hello there. How are you today? I am calling you through my mask because I don't want to catch any hugs from you. Hello there. Why is all I can see is numbers going up and down, down, up and down, like bingo. 66 clickety clicks. 2 little ducks. Oh, this is getting boring. I'm just talking to myself now. I tell you, Baba Berta. Oh, what else can I say? As I said to you, I call him Gil Bates, and do you know the reason behind the needles? I'm telling you, big thing I'm going to say. Good afternoon, everyone on the Institute. This is Baba Berta. I'm the grandmother, 110 years old, and I've got some news for you. Right? I just rang Bill Gates. Oh, who's he? Gil Bates, Gil Bates. I rang him on this because I haven't got an iPhone, me phone, you phone, they phone, because I'm talking on it. For God's sake, get with the plan. And ring him. I rang him. And here, we'll have a conversation. Hello there, Gil. How are you? You're in hell. Oh, that's good. That's good. You're dead. Wonderful. What did they do to you? Oh, they blew you up. Yeah, they put you on a bonfire. Yes. What else did they do to you? Guillotined you. Yeah. Hung on and quartered you. Right. And now you're on the spit. You keep going round and round and round. Oh, and you got lots of needles in you. Oh, wonderful. What, those needles? The needles you want to give the babies? No? What kind of needles? Oh, he's trying to explain to me. Oh, you don't want to give the needles. You want them to have acupuncture. That's what he's trying to tell you. He wants you all to have the acupuncture. Now he's in hell. He's conformed and he's working for the light beings. Right. All right. Thank you very much, Bill Gates. Sorry, who are you, Gil Bates? Yes, because we're not sure about the one that's beside you there. Is that your wife or your husband? Right, you're not sure either. And you're both turning around, going around the Spitfire. Spitfire, not Spitfire, Spit. Right. Well, we're very happy to know this. Welcome to Moving On TV. I'm Boba Berta, and I do the Boba Berta show, the comedy. I try to make fun of everything. And there you go. There's the news for today. That's Boba Berta's news. Please sign up to movingontv1@gmail.com, and you'll get all the news. I did the granddaughters doing some serious interviews about the wee ones to help release the wee ones. But that was a little bit of comedy to help you get through your day. So it's nothing about needles. It's about acupuncture. All right? You got to go and get your acupuncture. Acupuncture. He's having acupuncture he's like a pin cushion. He's having acupuncture like a pin cushion. This is Boba Berta now, informing you about the news. Those are not me legs. Those are the granddaughter's legs. I haven't got legs like that. That's the granddaughter, sorry. But I'm getting a bit confused here. How can I be? Oh, I don't know. I don't know whether I'm coming or going or going or coming. Anyway, it's lovely to be here. Do you like me new mask? Right. I'm going to wait for some of you to join because I've got big news for you. Big news. And I don't know where anybody is. I think they're all having their tea or they're probably watching. What would they be watching at this hour? I don't know. It's 6 o'clock in the land of the UK, here in 6 o'clock in England, and I don't know what time it is in America. It's about 12 o'clock in the afternoon. So what are they doing at 12 o'clock? Would tell me. But they can't because they're all social distancing. They're all wearing the masks. So they can't pollinate, can you? Hello? Is there anybody there? Oh, number one. Hello, Socrates. Oh, Socrates has come to visit. It's the Socrates. I thought you were dead. You must be about, what, 3,000 years old, Socrates. We've got Socrates here. Are you all right, me darling? You must be about, what, 5,000 years old, I tell you. You're a bit older than me. I'm 110. Yes. Anyway, Socrates, I made a phone call. I called Gil Bates. You know Gil Bates? The one that wants to stick the needles. Do you know why? Because he's having acupuncture. He explained it to me. He's now having all the needles stuck in him. He's having acupuncture. And I have to explain it to the grandson-in-law. Gil Bates. Do you know what? He's having acupuncture. Do you understand? I'm talking to him. Son-in-law. Great grandson-in-law, I mean. He's having acupuncture. Oh, he's brought me some chips. I've got some chips. He's actually feeding me. They don't feed me here. All they do is feed. And the plants are growing and depopulating the whole plantation. I tell you, they're populating, not depopulating. The opposite, Boba Berta. They're taking over. So that's why I thought I'd call Gil Bates. Anyway, would you like a chip? I will try and pass a chip through from here and see if it works. Now, if it works, then that means that you can catch this non-existent flu bug through me talking like this. So, he brought me some chips. So, here you go. Have a chip. Mr. Socrates is on here. Martin, grandson. You're not your grandson, you're grandson-in-law. I've got Socrates on here. Socrates. How old is he? About 5,000? And clarify how old you are, Socrates. Have a chip. Now, in my day, this is awful. I mean, look at it. Chips. Look what they wrap the chips in. It tastes like shite. In my days, they used to wrap it in newspaper. But yeah, exactly. But now they use the newspaper to wipe your bums with because that's all it's good for. You remember I told you that in the beginning. I told you that when the stupid virus started. I told you. The only thing to use the newspapers for is toilet paper. Well, at least he's feeding me, because they don't feed me anymore. I'm losing so much weight, you wouldn't believe it. No one feeds me. Can you come and save me, Socrates? Can you come and save me? I'm on the plantation here, in a smelly old shed. Do you want to see the smelly old shed? There it is. Look, smelly old shed. Hello, Vernon Sankey. How are you, Vernon Sankey? Can you come and save Bubba Berta? They don't feed me. He brought me some chips. Look, for the first time, he's given me some food. I don't get fed here. All they do is feed the plants. Look, would you like a chip, Vernon Sankey? Have a chip. There, have a chip. Nice one. Now, I'm proving that you can get the virus through the phone. If you eat this chip, can you eat this chip? That means you can get Doris the virus through the phone. Hello, Carol Smith. How are you, me darling? Oh, we got lovely people. Hello, Natasha Mart. How are you, me love? It's a long time since I've seen you, Natasha. Right, Bubba Berta's back. She locked me in me coughing. Not a cough, I was coughing. And I'm not allowed to cough because they put me in the COVID ward. Do you understand? So she locked me up for a week because I was coughing. Do you know what I mean? Do you like my new mask? What do you think? Do you think I could walk around with this? It's got a hole in it. Hello. I can just about see you. Do you think it would be nice? I think this is what's coming. I was watching a modelling show the other night. I watched, don't tell the granddaughter. Whatever you tell her. I was watching ITV. Oh my God, you mustn't tell her. She'll put me back in the coffin. Not the coffin, I was coughing my guts out. And she was afraid they were going to lock me in the COVID ward. Oh, I've said it. I said it. Zort Muckenberg is going to cut me off the face tube now. Have a chip. Carol Smith, have a chip, darling. Have a chip. There you go. Would you like a chip, Natasha Martel? Anyway, as I was saying, what was I saying? I was watching the ITV and the BBC and the Sky all at the same time. We as well watch them all at the same time because they see the same shit, the same shite. Sorry, if I told me to say shite. They see the same fucking shite all the time. Every single channel. ITV, BBC, NBC, BBC, OBC, FBC, LBC, NBC, yes BC, no BC, PC, whatever. BBC. And I was watching this modelling show. You know, the models, this poor looking, I don't know what. Anyway, they were wearing all these new masks. And this was one of them. They stole me design, look. There you go. And then they said, where we go one, we go all. And I thought, what were they talking about? Where we go one, we go all. But they were all going to a party after the modelling show. They said, where we go one, we go all. They're all going to a party. But they couldn't be going to a party because it's social distancing. And all of these plants are growing too close. Look at you. Look at them. Look at the plants. They're growing too close. Can you see? Look at them. So I called Gil Bates. Hello, Gary, South, North, East, West. How are you, my darling? Would you like a chip, Gary South? Yeah. Well, you're not coming and visiting Bubba Berta, or even the granddaughter, if you know what I mean. Anyway. I was Gil Bates, Gary. I'm going to call him again. Hello there. I'm calling him on the battery because I can't call him on the phone. The me phone, I phone, you phone, they phone, because I'm on it with you, aren't I? Bubba Berta's here. Right. Hello, Bill. This is Bill Gates. Is Mr. Bill Gates there? Mrs. Bill Gates or Mr. Bill Gates? Oh, you don't know the difference. Neither do we. Neither do we. We don't know the difference between the Gil Bates and the Bill Gates and the wife and the husband. You both, well, let's not go there. I'm not sure. I'm a woman, you know. This is a bit like Mrs. Brown's boys. I'm ringing them up now. I'm a full-blown woman. Yes, totally. But I'm not going to tell you about that because I'm trying to talk to Gil Bates now. And he's telling me, you're dead. Oh, that's wonderful news. He's dead. He's dead, right. How did you die? Were executed, guillotined, poisoned. What else did they do to you? Right, they put right. Anything else? They stuck some needles in you. Oh, I see. You mean the needles you want to stick? No, you have an acupuncture. That's what he means. You've totally misunderstood, Gil Bates. You're having acupuncture. Oh, that's it. You see, I knew there was something wrong there. I knew there was something. A bit like Zuckerberg. I got together with his granny and his great granny, and he's grounded. He's not allowed to go out anymore. He's not allowed to play with his friends. He's not allowed to have any apple crumbles for his dinner. Nothing. You've got to live on baked beans and toast in the afterlife, but you're not in. Where are you in hell? It's hot. Oh, I'm glad. He's in hell. He's hot. He's hell. Right, what they doing to you there? They keep putting you on a spitfire. I bet he enjoys that. Anyway, did you hear that? Gil Bates, they've killed him in lots of different ways, but he's having acupuncture. Right, but they're putting the needles in without putting them in the right place, you know what I mean? He's like a pincushion. Oh, this is wonderful news. So there you go. You see, you get the real news here from Baba Berta. You don't get the real news from the granddaughter. You get it from Baba Berta. You don't get it from the BBC, the ITV, the ABC, the BBC, the CBD, the CBD. You get the good news from the CBD. The DNCCD, the CCD, the TAC, the TTC. It's like a rap. Let's go to the DCC and watch the BBC. Don't watch the BBC and watch the ITV. And if you go to the CDC, you can watch the BBC. And this is a terrible rap. A rap. Sounds like Kenny Everett. I tell you what, that Paul MacDonald looks like Kenny Everett. That Darcy of his. She ran away. As soon as invited her on, she ran away. What's wrong with that, Darcy? We all know you're not a woman. You got a beard. What are you, a bearded woman? If you're on here incognito, Darcy, would you like a chip, love? There, have a chip. Anyway, I'm lying here in the plantation, having a chip. Feeling good today. How are you feeling? I've done a Baba Berta show, because every Wednesday she drags me out of the coffin. Not the coffin, I'm coughing. And she doesn't want me stuck in the ward. You know what I mean? So she drags me out every week. She puts me in the shed, smelly old shed, and she gets me to do a show. And in that show, I explained everything to you. Everything. And where's all the chips? He didn't buy me enough chips. Probably ate them all, the greedy young. I tell you, that grandson-in-law, all he does is lie around all day. Doesn't do nothing. Gave me a book about hypnotherapy, whatever that means. Paul MacDonald or Darcy. Hello there, AJ Murray. How are you, my darling AJ Murray? It's lovely to see you. Oh, it's lovely to see you when you join. People think I'm mad. We got some people there. And I was doing Baba Berta in the shed. Yeah, send me a heart, AJ Murray. Are you a comedian? AJ Murray, you're a comedian. Or used to be a comedian. I'm a comedian. Comedian. Anyway, I was doing the old wives' tales of the week. Because I feel obligated. That's a big word. Obligated to do the old wives' tales of the week. Oh, thank you. You're making me laugh. Would you like a chip, AJ Murray? There you go, love. I'm doing the old wives' tales of the week. You know, my program. If you don't watch me programs and you don't subscribe to Moving On TV, then they're going to keep me in this smelly old shed and I'm not going to get me caravan back. So you're horrible to Baba Berta. Totally disrespectful. It's funny when I lie in this plantation in the beanbag and I talk to you people, the jokes just keep coming and coming and going and coming and going. When I shed and I try to do a program, it's not as easy. So what's going to happen when the granddaughter has 1,000 subscribers, and she's getting there, I think she's got 815 now. So, I mean, she needs another, come on, do your sums, I can't do sums. 815 to 1,000. Another 2? No, that's not right, is it? Well, I was born in 1910, I think. So that makes me 110, right? I think. So anyway, I don't know, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought there. Did I could chip? Anybody on here? Have a chip there. What are you taking to me dinner me? This is all I have. They don't feed me, they only feed the plants and those. You won't believe how thin I am when you see me. I'm so thin, not made of tin. Actually, I am made of tin. I've got a lot of tin in me. You know that Rebecca Briggs from Biomineral Balance where you can get 10% off here. 10% off a Biomineral Balance test. Balance. Hair test. She did this hair analysis on me and she said I'm full of tin, I'm full of arsenic, I'm full of sodium, I'm full of aluminium. So that's all Baba Bertie is now. I'm a walking tin man from If You Only Had a Heart. I played the Tin Man in The Wizard of Oz. But that means I've got a big heart. I've got a big heart. That's the main thing. Now, Darcy, if you're watching here incognito, we saw your big marrow the other day. She was showing off her big marrow the other day. Yeah, did you see it? Disgusting. As big as the leg. As big as her thigh. Her thigh? Not her thigh. You know, President Trump, talking about ties. This is a stream of consciousness, I tell you. You know, President Trump, he wears different ties every time he tries to tell you something. Something. Anyway, Darcy's, whatever, clone, Darcy's clone, Paul McDonald, was showing you the marrow that he grew in his garden. I tell you, disgusting. All innuendo. Like the carry-on films. I'm Irish. Films. We go to the films. Did you see that marrow? I've never seen anything like it. And you know what? I've been places, but I've never seen anything like it. I'm 110 years old. I've had affairs with Gandhi, Buddha. I have to be careful here because no, I didn't have an affair with Jesus. That would offend a lot of people. But you do know that Jesus was a real man. And I'm sure you had, you know what, because he was a real man. And you do know that, don't you? I had affairs with Gandhi. I had affairs with Buddha before he became the Buddha, you know. I had an affair with Father Ted. Oh, Father Ted. I had an affair with Valentine. I never saw a marrow that size. Never, ever, ever. None of them, ever. Even my husband, you know, the one that burned his bras and knickers and socks when we went to do the women's things, and he burned his bras and knickers and socks and whatever else he was wearing. Never saw a big one like that, even on him. Ever. And marrow, you're filthy. Filthy. He used to do the gardening. Oh, filthy. So anyway, someone's turned up now and I have to be a little bit more quiet because I don't get it. So Baba Bertha offends everyone, as you know, particularly the friends. So-called friends. And the friends. She's doing her best. Have a chip. I'm telling you, this is my first meal now since you last saw me. That's a week now. Can you believe it now? What shall we call? Ghostbusters. Nah, boring. Hopefully they're locked up, especially one of them. Hanksy. Hanksy. Oh, it's getting too hot now. You know, the phone's going to go all funny on me. I tell you what, I'm going to go now. But please share Bubba Bert everywhere. Please subscribe, like and share. Whatever the granddaughter's putting on for you. She's putting some serious stuff on about the wee ones. Really serious stuff. And you need to watch it and you need to stop the wee ones getting hurt. You really do need to stop it. Stop it. You tell them to stop it. And Bubba Bert is telling you now, I'm going back to me coffin now. Not me coffin, me coffin. Because please don't report me to the rack and race. Because I don't want to go into that hospital and put in the ward. You understand what I'm talking about? And Zart Muggabird, behave yourselves. Behave yourselves. Behave your dark Muckaberg, because you are grounded now. No puddings for you for the whole of the next month. Bubba Berta will be back, probably doing a tarot reading, because she doesn't know how to do one. And I know the granddaughter's got some work to do today. She's got to edit. She's got very important editing. She's got to edit me show. Funny comedy for you people so that you laugh. Because when she puts the serious stuff out by Alan Merritt, you're going to be very, very sad. So we need to have me on as well. Bubba Berta needs to go on tonight. Probably, or maybe tomorrow, because it's not going to be fair. So she'll put on the Alan Merritt thing tonight, which is very serious. And you've got to save the children. Please support Alan Merritt and all our new friends, all our little friendsies there. Little Geza, little Johnny Wedger, little Charlie Ward. He's such a sweet little man, a sweet little boy. I love pinching his little cheeks. Charlie Ward's lovely, lovely. Geza's a lovely little lad. Who else have we got? We've got the lovely John Wedger. He's a lovely, lovely little face. He's so sweet, isn't he? Alan Merritt and Mitchell. And oh, the little Gate Gemiriani. She's so cute. She's got so much wise brain, that one. You got to watch her show to Gil Bates, even if I don't. Anyway, I love you lots. I want you to be happy. The Bill Gates is in hell having his acupuncture. You take care. Please share this everywhere and come on board with me when we go all. Don't know. And then again, I do not consent. I'm not sure to what I do not consent. I ain't having it. I don't know what she means by that, because I haven't had it for about 100 years. That's an ice cream, all right? You got filthy, filthy minds. I love you. I don't love you. I do love you. I don't love you. I don't know whether I'm coming or going, and I expect I'll see you soon, because when the granddaughter is in a space like this, she's able to do that. Other times she goes on there, she tells you the truth. She shows you the truth, and I'm glad you're not rejecting the beautiful little soul. She's a lovely little soul. She's done a really good awakening for you today. So watch the awakening and understand what she's trying to tell you. She's trying to explain to you that if you feel unhappy around people that don't think the way you do, or don't stink the way you do, and they ask for a reason, because you stink. If anyone a mask around you, it's time you had a bath. Anyone wearing the mask around you, it's time that you had a bath. That's why they're wearing the mask around you. All right? Have a bath and put a lemon underneath your armpits, and don't eat meat and rubbish, and then you won't need those awful deodorants, because they're poisonous and full of alu and anything like that. I've got enough of that in my head, and mercury. That's why I'm doing this. I love you lots, or maybe I don't. Goodbye. coming in, I'm coming in. Coming in, get off. On 5 days of the week. Get off my set. Hey, I'm coming in, I'm coming in. Coming in, get off. Get off. On 5 days of the week. Get off my set. Hey, I'm coming in, I'm coming in. Coming in, get off. Get off. Interviewing Anne today. She's a very innovative thing that she created her mask with. Do you want to, this is Boba Berta here. Would you like to tell us, darling? What have you got on there?
What have I got on?
Yeah, what's you wearing? Marks and Spencer's knickers.
Yeah.
Right, right. There you go. You need to be very innovative, don't you?
Yeah.
Sweetheart. So why are you wearing a pair of knickers on your head there?
Well, I think they're rather pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they look a lot better.
Good, don't I? Don't you think they look better than the mask?
They're better than nappies or sanitary towels, don't you?
Definitely.
You see, you've got to be innovative, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got to be innovative. And if you
Oh, have I?
you'll be promoting it.
Oh, yeah.
Paid for marketing.
to your mammy. Now, I'm really sorry about this, but the bully's gone now because they didn't know what hit them. They didn't know what hit them, the trolls, because we lived up and down with our knickers in the air, and the smell enough is enough to get rid of them all, Bubba Bertha. You're disgusting. Right, calm down now, Bubba Bertha. They're going to say you're bipolar. They're going to complain to the lottery about you, Bubba Bertha. Well, they can complain about me because I'm as mad as a hatter, and I love me hats. Do you like me? Do you like me bonnet, Martin Osherwell? You need a new backdrop. What's wrong with me backdrop? What do you mean, is me backdrop? I don't know what you're talking about. Right. The problem is I couldn't find any knickers. I don't think the granddaughter wears them anymore. And what I can find is this huge bathing costume, and it's too big. She's lost all this weight. Look, when we went to Janie, we had Marks and Spencer's knickers. I'm telling you, Marks and Spencer's knickers. Where are you, Janie and your mommy? I'm going to play the song again. Right, I'm going to give you some warning now. You need to go and get a pair of knickers, right? I'm going back on air. Go get a pair of knickers now to wave in the air. I'm going to play the song again. I'm going to give you some warning now. You need to go and get a pair of knickers, right? I'm going back. Get a pair of knickers to wave up and down in the air for freedom. Now, I'm going to send this to everyone. Everyone. You need to leap up and down with your knickers in the air if you want to be free, right? And you need to get your pair of knickers. I'm going to send this to everyone, right? Moving on TV. Inviting you. Have you got your knickers, Martin? Have you got your knickers to wave in the air for freedom, right? Do you want to be free, everyone? Well, get your knickers to wear, right? I'm reviving. I'm going to get that band on. I'm going to get that band on for the granddaughter onto Moving on TV. I tell ya. I tell ya. Right. Right. Stop the new normal to them. Please come on to Moving on TV here with a pair of knickers and wave them in the air for freedom. Wave them in the air for freedom. All right? There we go. Let's see who turns on. Right. Come on to Moving on TV and wave them in the air for freedom. Right? Wave your knickers in the air. Wave your knickers in the air. Not your knockers. Not your knockers. Your knickers. For God's sake. This stupid thing. It's too subconscious. I don't want you naked. I want you to wave your knickers. You listening to me? Wave your knickers in the air for freedom. Right? Knickers. Look, I need the audience. Or else I'm not going to do this on my own. Wave your knickers in the air for freedom. Right? I'm here to make you laugh. And if you don't laugh, then... Right. Who do we get here? Wave your knickers in the air for freedom. No worries, come on. We've got Luke coming on. Luke Barrett. Woo! Oh, I'm so happy I'm mad. Do you think they report me to the lottery? We've got a rabbi on. Hello, Rabbi Boss. Who's Rabbi Boss? We've got Rabbi on. Have you got a pair of knickers, Rabbi? Oh, we've got Rabbi on. Woo! To Jesus and God and everything. Ooh, but I'm a Jewish Irish mother, Rabbi Boss. Oh, I wonder who that is. No worries, no worries. I'm prepared anything. No worries. We've got Luke Barrett coming on. Brilliant! And you must do my favourite song. Another Like You. Yes! Woo! I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can you get a pair of knickers? Shall we ring her? Ring her. We'll say we're ringing from the Moving On TV. Can you get a pair? This is Baba Berta here. Can you get a pair of knickers to wave in the air, please? We need to build the popularity of the moving. We've got a rabbi. Ooh, bloody Jesus. And all the saints and all the Marys. But I'm Jewish. What's the problem? Goodness me, we got a rabbi. Rabbi Boss. Oh, isn't that lovely? I wonder who Rabbi Boss is. We've got a rabbi on here. Vlad, we've got a Janie Allison. Have you got your knickers ready? Right, everybody, I've got to ring Gina. Come on, Gina. We've got a rabbi on. We're blessed. We're blessed by the rabbis and the gurus and the Buddhas and everything else. I'm doing the sign of the cross. Woo! But I'm Jewish anyway. What should I? It doesn't matter. The granddaughter works the Course in Miracles, and that's the teaching of Jesus. Jesus was a Jew, for God's sakes. What is the matter with all of you fighting all the time? He was a Jew, wasn't he, Rabbi Boss? You should know. Do you want to comment on it, Rabbi Boss? Rabbi Boss, wasn't Jesus a Jewish man? Do you want to put a comment on it? You're someone in incognito, the anonymous rabbi. Please put a comment on here for us, if you don't mind. Right. Let's ring up somebody and invite. Oh gosh, their landline, and I think they need to cheer up today. So maybe they'll cheer up a little bit this week. Right, have you got your knickers, everyone? Because I'm not doing the knickers song if you haven't. Right, let's ring Janie. Oh goodness me, I need someone to do this for me. I need someone to do this for me. It's too much work for Baba Berta. She doesn't pay me nothing. I'm a slave, Rabbi Boss. Do people Jewish old, 111 years old, people like me? Hello there, is that Gina from the landline? No, this is Baba Berta. I'm a grandmother. Listen, can you get up and raise them up in the air for freedom? And come on to Moving On TV, and we're all going to wave our knickers up and down in the air for freedom. All right then? I will send you the link. But thank you very much. I've got to go now. No, you don't. You don't have to do it. All you have to do is be on the chat with us. You don't have to be your picture. We don't see ya. All we see is your name. You can make up a name, and you're just on the chat, so we know you're with us. Or do I keep you on the phone? What? I'm watching you. Are you talking to me? I'm watching you. Talk to me. Oh, you're watching. All right. Go get a pair of knickers then. We're about to get going. All right. Thank you. Goodbye. You see, she just wants to go on chatting. I don't have any time. I need someone to come in here and do the phone calls. And you won't get paid at nothing. You might get paid in what should you get paid? In Chinese yens or something. And that'll be half a penny if you're lucky. I'm telling you, don't get nothing. And that horrible troll that went to complain to the lottery that she's trying to get some money, the poor mite. All she did, Rabbi Boss, all she did was cry her crying her eyes out. Alan Merritt, I'm out at the moment. Thank you for that. I must bring you on one of my shows. Yeah. Alan Merritt, when you go to... Are you waving up and down with your knickers in the air? He's a very serious man. I don't think... Oh, it's gone. Where have we gone? I lost you there. What happened? I lost you there. Who's that? Right, we're going to... I've just got to ring one more person. I've got to ring... Ooh, what's happened there? Everything's jiggling around. Right. Jenny, let's ring the lovely Jenny. Jenny, we need you on here with your Marks and Spencer's knickers. She's got Marks and Spencer's knickers, this one. Jenny Allison. Right. Answer the phone, please. Answer the phone. I'm ringing Jenny now. Drinking the green juice. Who else should we ring and bring them on? What about Mark the Iron Man? Cheeky would jump up and down waving his knickers in the air. Yeah, not his knickers, his wife's knickers. Oh, for God's sake. I'm getting really tired. Right. All we get is answering machines. Right. We'll leave her a message. It'll be too late. So I'll have to come on again next week, right? Any trolls or bullies, put up your jewels. Hello there, Jenny. It's Papa Birthday here, and I've got life. I'm moving on TV. We need you and your mammy to get your Marks and Spencer's knickers. You remember from the fish shop, you know what I mean? Those ones, yes. Yes, you know what I mean. Right, we need you to come on to Moving on TV and wave your knickers in the air for freedom, right? All right, well, if you're there, I need to see that you're there. And you're all there. All right, there you go. Thank you, Bubba Berta. 1, 2, 3, 4, out. I think that's what they say. Goodbye. Right, now I'm going to try and get my friend Anne Sarah on. Anne Sarah, she's probably working the night shift. She's probably working the night shift. Right, let's see if we can get her. We've got David Elam's coming on at 5, I think. We're going to try everybody. We've got to get you all on here, waving your knickers in the air for freedom, right? Like the new mug. Oh, yeah. Do you know who gave me that? The great granddaughter's cat gave me that. All right? And we don't show it. It's got a bad name. That country. The granddaughter grew up there. They took me there. Yeah? I was about 80. Well, I'm 111 now, so it must have been about 80. Oh, no one's answering. Let's try and ring our landline. Right. Today, I'm here to make people laugh. My teeth keep falling out. Right. Okay. And Sarah, where are you? There, let's try. Right. And I kept trying to find the Archers on the phone. I couldn't find the Archers. I was going... You know how the noise it makes when... Not on the phone, on the radio. Yeah, but if I break it, I've got nothing to drink out of. Martinotti, well, where are all the mugs? What have you done with the mugs? You come here and you do the tidying up and you never... I don't know where it is. What did you do with all the mugs? Did you break them all? Were you having a wedding or something? A Greek wedding? Broke all the mugs! She's not answering. No one's answering. What about Jane Tony? Rohan. Let's see if we can find Rohan. Where are you? Debbie. Let's get Debbie on. Leaping up and down, waving their knickers in the air. There'll be a big pair, I'm telling you. Oh, that was disgusting, Baba Berta. No, that's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. I'm not nice, am I? I'm Baba Berta, and I'm here to protect freedom. I'm here to protect the freedom of me granddaughter. How dare you trolls and bullies come on here and threaten. I'm Irish. I can't say threaten. Is that Baba Berta's original fireplace? No. Does that look like it's 130 years old? That's a new piece of rubbish from the 50s or 60s. Right? Rohan. He's probably out with the boys. But they can all get their... I mean, men don't wear knickers. They used to wear knickerbocker glories. Now, come on, Baba Berta. Knickerbocker glories, knickerbockers. Oh, there's a car in the background. There's a lot of cars with lights. Like someone's broken down. It's not the boys. If the boys and girls in green or blue come here, they can leap up and down, wave their knickers in the air. Right? You see, no one's there. No one loves Bubba. Right. Let's see if we can get Jane Tony on.
flower in bloom. With she all around, she lights up the room. Colors, her colors are strong. The love inside goes on and on. A flower so bright, with just one smile, dark turns to light. Heart opens like a rose, and deep inside, her love it shows. This is your day now, your day to shine. Take back the gifts you have and make the world your shrine. Make it the best you can. Make it about you. This is your day now, baby. Go out there, make your dreams come true. Flower who got through the storm. She weathers every cloud that comes along. Now, with beauty and grace, look at her face. It's time now to go out and inspire the human race. This is your day now, your day to be free. Go out and claim your life. This is your time to be. Go out and make your dreams. Set the world on fire. Hold your treasures to your heart. Small more, baby. Small more, baby. Smile. Ooh, baby. Go out and make it all about you. Ooh, baby. This is a song I've written for you. You call me from my heart. This is your day. Be the star you are. Be the star you are. Woo! This is your day.